small sets to the grandest, we'll conquer everything. Bender's got the magic touch, the master of the sea. Piece by piece, we're crafting worlds with our own hands, building memories that will last as we build castles in the sand. Fantastic, we're gonna build it up high.
Hello there.
Catch you on the brick side as we reach for the sky. Building dreams, let's make it real, let's make it true. Come join us on the stream, we're building it with you. Living life in blocks of color and imagination. Every piece we fit together is a brand new creation.
Holy mackerel!
Hello there.
Every brick we stack, we're building dreams tonight. Bricktastic, we're gonna build it up high. Catch you on the brick side as we reach for the sky. Building dreams, let's make it real, let's make it true. Come join us on the stream, we're building it with you. From small sets to the grandest, we'll conquer everything. Bender's got the magic touch, the master of the sea. Piece by piece, we're crafting worlds with our own hands, building memories that will last as we build castles in the sand. Bricktastic, we're gonna build it up high. Catch you on the brick side as we reach for the sky. Building dreams, let's make it real, let's make it true. Come join us on the stream, we're building it with you. Living life in blocks of color and imagination. Every piece we fit together is a brand new creation. Bender Builds is here to take you on a ride. With every brick we stack, we're building dreams tonight.
Hello there.
We're gonna build it up high. Catch you on the brick side as we reach for the sky. Building dreams, let's make it real, let's make it true. Come join us on the stream, we're building it with you.
It's a simple question, Doctor. Would you eat the moon if it were made of ribs?
Well, I don't know how to answer that.
It's not rocket science. Just say yes and we'll move on.
Master of the sea. Piece by piece, we're crafting worlds with our own hands, building memories that will last as we build castles in the sand. Bricktastic, we're gonna build it up high. Catch you on the brick side as we reach for the sky. Building dreams, let's make it real, let's make it true. Come join us on the stream, we're building it with you.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Bender's Bricktastic Builds Live.
Watch out, here I come.
Welcome to a special Thursday stream. a one-night event, folks.
Hello there.
That's right. Today, every single sub adds a minute of building in the dark. And I have not disabled the additional perks where if you get a 5 sub gift bomb, that's 5 minutes. So technically, if you do it today, 5 sub gift bomb, it doubles to 10 minutes. Additionally, if you did a 10 sub gift bomb or higher, you'd get a minute for every single one of those. So really the most bang for your buck right now is a 5 sub gift bomb. But every single sub is greatly appreciated and will add to the time. Did have to stop the last stream abruptly because Dean really needed help finding that AirPod case. We did, in fact, find it. We did, in fact, find it. A lady that lived nearby picked it up, brought it in her house. We got it back from her, no problems or anything. Was happy to help. So that's good. But that being said, I actually do not have another night this week that I could stream. So we are going to go till this is done. So if anyone is not able to stay the whole time, I totally understand it. There are no hard feelings. Be aware, though, that this will be going until it's done.
Hello there.
More kick nonsense. Okay. Welcome on in. We got Nicholas, G Monkey, Gundam Seed, Moby. Welcome on in, all. Hope you're doing well. We got 5x5 over on the streamer bot. Beautiful. G Monkey's giving the eyebrows. He's giving the eyebrows. You're doing good today. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right. So let's get started. Remember, we also do have the Spider-Man. We have the Spider-Man CMF blind bag, or blind boxes. Don't forget about those. Channel points if you're on Twitch, !blind or !blind bag if you're on Kick or YouTube. Alright, let's grab our pieces. I hate when I have to stop mid bag, but unfortunately we didn't have a choice because it was getting dark.
We're going in blind.
There it is. There's the first one.
Do it live!
Do it live. All right, grab a rando from the box. Here we go. Remember, we have none. I have to go get the ducks. G-Monkey's not acting. G-Monkey's acting normal G-Monkey. Sus. Is that I? Alright, let's find out what we've got. Oh, heck yeah. We've got Gwen Stacy. With 2 options, too. I like that. So we'll go with the first option here. Technically got 3 options, right? Hold on. So, got back printing, You have side shoe printing, which actually I thought was like a Lego no-no almost. But yeah, you got the kicks. You got the kicks printing. Look at that arm printing as well. Arm printing. Now, you could do this. You wouldn't do this. You wouldn't really do that, but you could if you wanted to. And then we have a... What the hell is that face? I'm going to show you this face first. You got that face and then this one. I mean, it's different than what we got before. What is that? What is that? And then, yeah, so you could do the hair, right? But you could technically also, because it's part of the suit and she could have the mask off, you could do the hood. I think we'll go with this. We're gonna go with that. Onto the base plate. Where's our accessory? Her accessory here is a picture of her and Miles Morales, right? Cute. So cute. And then, oh no! It's not a helmet. We don't have to do anything. Watch this. So we're gonna pop that in. And I know they're not helmets. I know they're masks, but we're gonna pop this onto her hand like it's a helmet, like I would do with any of my Mandalorians, or so there we go. And that goes front row right here, right in front of Sun Spider. Pen, which I know I have. Marking it off. Have you seen the 28 movies? Well, first of all, welcome on in, Greg. Second of all, what are you the 28 movies? Like, like 28 Marvel movies? Alright, let's start with 383 here.
Hello there.
I so want to know what the heck the 28 movies are. We're talking about 28 Marvel? Oh, no, I haven't actually. I have them all. I have not watched them. I have them all available. I just have not watched them. It's not my cup of tea. But isn't there another one coming out too? Isn't there like another, like the Bone Tower or something like that? I thought we were talking about like, oh yeah, have you seen all 28 Marvel films that came out? Fourth one. Because there's days, weeks, and years, and then there's supposed to be another one that's 20 years later, the Bone Tower. I swear. Because 28 Years Later is already out. Hold on. I can do this. Actually, I can do it this way. Make it so much easier on my life. Alright, hold on. All bookmarks. That one. Say what? Oh, tell me that screwed things up. I think I just actually did the wrong one. Let me try that. Yeah, I did it wrong. There we go. Click the wrong one. What the heck just happened? Stop it! Stop it! Where'd that just go? That's funny. Dang it, I did open the wrong one though. Comes out next year. Hold on, bud. Hold on, buddy. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. Nope, yep, 28 Years Later already came out. I have it. What, does it say when it came out on this? Does not have the release date on here. I can look at the calendar and find it. But the other one, the Bone Temple, 28 Years Later, Part 2. So they split it. Yeah. So there's Part 2 coming out next year called the Bone Temple.
Watch out, here I come.
Yeah. Okay. Bueno. Good stuff. Okay. Now, let's do this thing. Ooh, that's gonna lock everything in real nice. Okay. That. I don't know what I've made, but I made a thing. No clue this is good yet.
Watch out, here I come.
I didn't say that. And
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
I'm sure I will. Okay. And don't think it necessarily matters what I do here. As long as I do it. That's a first one. Okay. That's a thing. Also, yay, Lumia's stream decided to start today. That's fine. Or is that just not for me? Let me find out. Because I think whatever I do, as long as it's right. There we go. Should be all set now. Bienvenido. Does it actually say which one should lock in? I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Watch this. because this has 2 connection points already in. And this one only has 1. I'm going to do this. So it's locked in. And yeah, I feel better about that now because the next step is to add pieces to that. So I definitely feel better about that now. And those are white. Those are 2 white and a small cone. Alrighty then, you had your cross-country practice meet. You had to leave at 2:45 to get there. The race was less than 2 miles. It was so hard, there were a lot of hills. They directed me wrong and finished before everyone, so I didn't beat my time. Ah, dude, I'm sorry. What is my favorite part of the build so far? Shoot. Well, I am gonna say the fact that they included security cameras is a nice touch. I know it's a little thing, but it's a nice touch. I like that touch. In terms of my favorite things. So far, we're gonna have to go with the entryway. I really like how they did the entryway. It's definitely a new technique for me to be using these snot bricks with the little panhandle piece to get that corner angle. Basically, just like hold something on that. It's not really like you could probably just pull this. I don't want to totally do it. You could probably pull this off. Right? It's not really mounted into anything. But I do enjoy that. This looks fantastic. This looks absolutely fantastic. In terms, I can't really speak on anything else yet. I feel like once we get more stuff finished on this floor, I can make a more accurate thing, because then it'll be the rooftop with the tower. But so far, that's what I got. We haven't done any of these rooms yet, or I know this is supposed to be Harley Quinn's office. Oh, this is gonna be a water cooler, or some kind of cooler. I like looked at it, I'm like, yeah, I think that's what it is. Alright. You're practicing Thunderstruck in music class and playing with everyone. The bridge was hard, but everything else was good. Nice, dude. Very nice. This one is gonna be shiny silver. I wish they made Arkham Asylum from the game. Yeah, in all honesty, I know they're fitting this to one base plate. Had they gone maybe an extra half a base plate and put a greenhouse, I would have liked that. If they put a green, like, you know how Poison Ivy had full reign of the greenhouse? I mean, that Arkham Asylum was a whole island. And you're also playing in a rock band. Very nice, my guy. I love that for you. Why is it glowing? Hold on. Hold the phone. I did something wrong. No, I didn't. Didn't do anything wrong. Boom. Shakalaka. Wonder what that's an Easter egg for. Arkham Asylum from the game would be pretty cool. Imagine Wonder Tower in Lego. Dude, I think a Hall of Justice would be cool. They need to make that like base plate and a half though, at least. Honestly, hold on. That one I would maybe say 2 base plates. But you split it up to 1 full one and then 2 halves on the side. You could do some pretty good stuff with that, but I don't think they'd go that big. I don't think they'd go bigger than the museum or the X-Men expansion. I think you'd get a base plate and a half at most. But I just don't think that the archway, the dome would be with Tiger Guards and Hugo Strange and Ra's al Ghul. Yeah. %. But I haven't really. With a few Riddler trophies sprinkled. Of course, you have to have some Riddler trophies. Those are the best. I don't remember if I got them all in Arkham Asylum. I don't know if I got them all in Arkham Asylum. I do think I got them all for Arkham City, though. I feel like I got them all in Arkham City for some reason. So I remember one of them being particularly difficult, and I was pretty happy when I got it. Right there. Brickworld badge is purchased. All right, buddy. Good, because you only had like 5 days till the price went up. Yes, if you're going to Brickworld, try to get your ticket before the price goes up. I think.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
I want to say it's $30. Don't quote me on that though. It might be. I know it's at least 20. I can't remember if it was 20 or 30 though. But it's a lot. I will also say, hold on, just a fair warning. I will have to take a break at some point because there is someone supposed to be coming through to buy a Lego set from me.
Watch out, here I come.
And that's supposed to be around 6:30, 7 o'clock my time. I want to clarify with this guy. So that's part of my thing. Not only, hey, I gotta dip at some point tonight for a few minutes to sell a guy a Lego set, but also like, hey, you might hear my phone go off because I can't put it on Do Not Disturb. So I apologize for that in advance. And of course, if we're in the middle of a lights out, I will pause the timer. That's one of those things that was very important to me when I built the system from scratch. I don't know why I had to do the brag on that. I just wanted to. Sorry. I worked hard on it. I didn't just go grab somebody else's. I have very specific needs that need to be met. And dang it, they shall be met. Because that other one, the one I had before that was somebody else's, was too janky for me. Way too janky. It's better to build my own. Mine runs faster. And when I say it runs faster, I mean like it starts and stops. It responds better, not that the time goes faster, because clearly it's time. Unless I have a wormhole around it, it's not going faster. Alright, build 2 of those, so I gotta go back. Slightly to the left, thank you. Oh no!
Okay, ma'am, calm down. What kind of shots?
Everybody! Alright. Come here, you. Brown Hydrate coming up. Guys, don't forget, this Sunday, 10 a.m. Central, I am trying my hand at building Gunpla, courtesy of Hectic Kitten, who was doing a giveaway during Stand Up to Cancer that I won, along with a signed Fantastic Four comic. All right. So one to Hectic Kitten for the awesome prize, to Nicholas for redeeming the Brown Hydrate, and to my affiliate anniversary.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Oh, too soon. But I didn't know that was a mistake on it. It's always a mistake.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They really, really wouldn't. That's cool. It's a couch. It's a bed. Oh! Technically, I'm right. I think what it is a chaise. I remember when we were for shopping for a couch and Dee absolutely wanted a chaise. Beautiful. That was $3.99, so that means we're at number 400. Found a couch and a trash compactor. Oh yeah, it was pretty good, right? You know, just clean it up a little bit, right? Did you have your friends help you carry it out back to the hangar? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I love that Fox essentially just ruined Star Wars for Seth MacFarlane. Like, not in a way that I actually love it. Like, good screw him, he deserves none of that. Just like, hey, you know, I want to do this. I want to do this thing. I want to try this. See how it goes. And then they went, yeah. You know what? Do that again. And I was like, but I don't wanna. You do it again. And you're gonna do the third one too. And by the end, he was just like, yeah, you know what? They forced me to do this, so I'm just gonna waste a crap load of their money. Like, he outright, like, even if it's a joke, he said it in the intro. Like, I don't want to do this, but Fox is making me. So here's an animated thing for no reason other than to cost them more money. Okay, I'm going to put it on here just so you guys can see it first. And I'm going to double check this before I go any further. Yes, that's what we're looking at. Okay. That right there, kind of hard to see, but it's basically just scratched up because it's two faces, double side, two-headed coin. We got some white and red going on there. I'm sure that's something for Harley, but we don't know what to do. Could just be like little makeup compacts for all we know, right? Girl needs a lot of white makeup. She is not that pale. Alright, 30 right here. Alright, we got some confidential files from the Gotham Police Department. Oh, hey, I got confirmation for other Easter eggs here. In this episode, we have a very difficult to see. Hold on, I want to see something here. That's as far as it goes. But that is hard to tell, but that is Killer Croc in the sewer. And there's a chicken leg to lure him out.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
So that makes the menu confirmed that the chicken leg is for Killer Croc. And also we had 7 foot is the height of King Shark. That one is confirmed. It was not the other villain. It was not the other villain, Great White. My friend. These things happen. But there's some ducks, see? See, it's all good. Doing good so far. You got 5, right? Got 5. We're in the first half hour. Or in the second part of the first hour. But doing well, my friend. You're doing well. Alright, that could have been a 1x2. That could have been a black 1x2 tile unless we specifically needed to be 2. I don't know.
Watch out, here I come.
Yeah, watch out. And this all goes. Okay, what the hell? That's gotta go here, because this goes in here. You can't move it anymore, so that's gotta go here. Can't go any further over. I don't know why they get showed over more. In fact, as far as it goes. Interesting. Okay. Of course, all of this makes a W shape. I mean, I can't imagine that being too terribly different from Lego D&D. I know there's differences, but kind of the same vein, right? It would work. I think you just want orc big figs. That's what I think. Tell me the truth, you want some orc big figs. Maybe a Lich King, who knows? Once again, if you didn't hear it before, folks, go until this is done tonight. Because I quite literally cannot stream another extra evening this week. And in about 3 weeks, we won't be having a... Actually, no, we will be streaming that day, probably. A Lich King boss would be bussin'. These are facts. Straight facts. Oh my gosh, get out of the freaking... Why was that so difficult? That's great. Not what I care about. And there needs to be a sticker on it. 48. 48. You want all villains in Lego, of course. Can we hold on. Now, if there's a World of Warcraft, I feel like there needs to be a Leroy Jenkins minifig. Okay? I know, nothing in particular, but you gotta do it. This said Dr. Harleen Quinzel, psychologist. They crossed out the Arlene Quinzel and wrote "ha" over it, which I feel like is just rude to her, because she still is the doctor. I don't think she wrote that. I think Mr. J. I think Mr. J wrote it. Ah, he loves me so much. Writing little jokes on my. Why does she still have an office? That's the like how deep or not deep into this are we that she still has an office in? If I find out she has a cell too. What do you think, Greg? A Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins minifig? Yes? Now here's an Easter egg that our dear friend Greg will like. And it's relevant for this month. I like that. It's relevant for this month. I don't know what day that would be, because it doesn't say what day it started. But it's definitely not the release day of the set. This here South Park Wild Lego set would go so hard. The that one was the Stick of Truth. Look, it's a Calendar Man calendar. You love this, don't you, Greg? You liked back on the thing having to go into the system and changing the holidays. So that way you could go visit the Calendar Man, he could say his little thing, and then you could get your achievement. You liked that one, right? For those that don't know, the Calendar Man only performs his crimes on holidays. He's quite literally the Calendar Man. You do. I know you do. That goes here. Okay. Yes. And this goes here. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say, you know, Arkham not very good at separating work from personal life. Might be inappropriate to have the calendar of one of the prisoners. In general, much less the guy who commits crimes on holidays. Like, you think, oh crap, Labor Day is coming up. Maybe we should keep a close eye on him. He's probably up to something. On a window, I have never seen the injection point on the center of the glass before. That is absolutely bonkers to me. I also like that they gave Harley, this is why she actually went crazy, is because they gave Harley a window in her office that you can't open because there's a water cooler full of some liquid blocking it. All she wanted was to try to get a little air in her office, and they blocked it for the convenience of the rest of the office. For the rest of the facility, I should say. That's why she really went. Because they're like, you know what? At least he cares about me. feel like I missed something. You know why I feel like I missed something? Because I thought before we ended... Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, is that. Before we ended, and I must have accidentally clicked ahead before we got here. So, there, right there. Right there, we gotta do this. I didn't do this, and it's a problem now. It's my problem, it's your problem, it's everyone's problem. It's like there's so... I'm like, I know those were for something. Like I said, I saw it before we ended, I just didn't have it in my mind. Don't go into the stores inside. No, I think I told you that was literally the hardest part of the game for me. Was getting past Killer Croc in Arkham Asylum. All the other stuff, yeah, I had to play things through a few times. Who really doesn't? Right? First time playing a game, you don't know what to do. You gotta figure it out. Or the game slowly tells you. Gives you a little tutorial or whatever, like, hey, you need to do this. Because a lot of the time they were teaching you how to use new upgrades. They weren't really like upgrades that you made, it was just, hey, I'm Batman and I need this stuff. Like, I need more stuff, I forgot. I was not prepared for this. But he was, because he's Batman. So that goes there. And the drippy drops go, in fact. You gotta remove the cooler. Harley, quick, open your window. Before they put it back. Oh, I'm sorry. Too late. There we go. The drippy drop is drippy dropped. Okay. And skips ahead. Scarecrow learned the hard way. Scarecrow learns the hard way. Learned a few things the hard way. One, Killer Croc don't care who you are, he gonna eat you. He's gonna eat you. He gonna yum 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 yum. There. And there. And 418. I'm going to turn this so it's towards the wall. Like I said, number 13. Oh, this is Strange's office. Okay. I thought they had Quinn's office in here. I thought they did. I might have been wrong. Doctorate Hugo Strange. I might have got that confused from Mini Superheroes Today. Hugo Strange, Doctorate. That is literally the only words that are words. You having pizza for dinner, you lucky duck, you? Enjoy the pizza. Enjoy the pizza. Alright! That one's done. By the way, there's enough for another cup of coffee or tea or whatever, so keep that in mind next time. I have a little extra around. Get yourself a cup of Joe. Maybe a latte. I like you a latte. Nicholas said subs! It's already up though. It's not up. number 16. Let me get a sip here. Took a little while, but we're getting ready and stuff. I do hope this goes a little bit faster. Because at this rate, we'll be here for like 10 hours. Which is absurd. It's not even the piece. That one is. And it's fantastic. And we're gonna find out what sticker they want. They want 17, which of course is just another X-ray. That's kind of a lame one. I gotta say, that's a lame one for the doc's office. Just what's that do in the doc's office? Hold on. Oh, well, that's still kind of. I feel like there's only one way in and out of this psychiatric prison. Necessarily need another X-ray machine. And the moment we've all been waiting for.
420, what you smoking?
I don't know if we need a second X-ray machine. I don't think that's totally necessary, being on the second floor. Because what, you're letting a prisoner into the guard tower? No. Like, no, you're not. Not letting a prisoner in the guard tower. Get out of here with that. Greg sent me something. I will look at that in a second. Give me just a second, buddy. It makes sense entering the block, but you enter the block here. You don't go from the guard tower to the... Am I getting the new Wolverine game? Dude, I don't even have a current gen system. So that's gonna be a solid no. Like, not being rude, I think just I don't have PS5. So no. We need more subs. Yep, we do. This is true. It's a very, very brightly lit, lights out stream right now. And the only way that's happening is if we get more Twitch subs. I can't do anything to change that on my own. It must be done by someone else. Pizza pot pie sounds great right now. Like I said, Greg, if you come to Chicago, I will go there with you. We will make time. We will try it together and give our thoughts and opinions. I mean, it's got to be pretty good, right? 'Cause people buy it. I've seen it on TV. Like what? We had a show. It's no longer on, but it's called. It was called Chicago's Best. I was on it twice. Yes, I was. So technically, I should have an IMDb entry because I was on a show. I made 2 appearances. Both times I was the hand model. I swear on my life. They had some shots of me making some dogs, wrapping the dogs, and they used that. And then when I worked at Burger Movement, I can't remember which one it was at the time, but I think it was Burger Boss still at the time. I was working the grill, and they used me again for the... Dude, that one, they knew the owner was BSing them. All the fake crap that he said, he told them so many things that were not. They cut those out. I was like, how'd they know to cut that out? Like, and it was so stupid because it wasn't even anything bad. It was just like, he was making up stuff like we make our own gravy and this and that. We'd be like, we make our own bajou. He said bajou instead of oju. I don't know. But gravy. Freaking gravy. And he said a bunch of stuff. The only thing that was stupid that they did really was he had me put the thing of gravy to keep it hot on the grill, and it made the ladle burning hot to where I'm like, I can't touch this. I'm like, this doesn't work. Like, they wanted to show me making a burger from start to finish, and it just didn't work. Now that doesn't make sense that didn't work, because 100% that's running right now. I checked. Shortcuts. Stop. Start. Okay. Try it again if you want, bud. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Try it again. Windows with window panes. I love it. I love it. But yeah, so they...
Want to get nuts?
Hi.
Let's get nuts.
Oh, how do you want to do that? Why are these particularly crappy too? I feel like the lower ones weren't. Oh, they were. They were crap. Okay. We're already not. I don't care enough anymore. I put too much effort in the Windows not popping out. There. We're already nuts. We just need to turn the lights off, see what happens. You had Red Lobster the other day, oh yeah? Those cheddar biscuits are great, aren't they? What'd you have, though? Do you have some lobster? Huh? Do you have some lobster? Look at this guy. Larry the Lobster. Yeah. Yup, in Houston. Ooh, we went to Houston. Why'd you go to Houston? To catch a Texans game? He said no ads. You know how you can end ads? If you subscribe. Did you know that? Did you know that if you sub, you don't have to watch ads? Whoa. Whoa. He can't hear that though, because he's in ads. You had lobster, pasta, and some Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts honestly aren't that bad. But I heard, here's the crazy thing about Brussels sprouts, because we always grew up thinking like, oh my god, Brussels sprouts are the worst. Everybody always says, ugh, Brussels sprouts. Turns out they used to be awful. They changed Brussels sprouts. They changed Brussels sprouts so they didn't taste so awful. I learned that. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, I just thought I was weird for not hating Brussels sprouts. Entire life. Oh, you went to the Lego store? Nice. Nicholas is back. Nicholas, did you know that if you have two options to not get ads? You could subscribe to the channel, or you could get Twitch Turbo. And either of those would keep you from getting ads. In most channels. Because there is an option. It's not an option that I picked. But there is an option where you can still give, I think, ads to your subs. I think if you have Twitch Turbo, it doesn't matter. I think that's Twitch saying, you paid this money and you get no ads because you paid this money. But some people's channels, I think you can have it where your subscribers still get ads. Which I think is kind of stupid, unless you're given like a lot of value somewhere else. Like if you're given a lot of value and you have a lot of viewers, where that ad revenue is like that's gonna fill that hole, then maybe I get it. But normally, like especially for my size channel, why give ads to people who are paying to be here? Greg, what'd you get from the Lego store? What'd you get from the Lego store, Greg? Oh, I also missed you said Sebastian sure was good. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my. Ah! Ah! Hold on. You had lobster pasta. You didn't eat Sebastian. Sebastian's a crab. I don't know what a Rangoon is. Why have I never used that one? I can't believe I've never used that one. I don't know what the heck a Rangoon is, but heck, you put that with that little dude from The Little Mermaid and he tastes delicious. Honestly, I'm surprised that Eric got in, scoop him up and eat him right there. That little guy was grade delissimo, okay? Finger licking good, all right? I didn't know you could fry a crab, but they sure did figure that one out. If you could deep fry a Twinkie, real honestly, you could just deep fry anything. You could deep fry a Twinkie. You could deep fry a crab with some lobsters. Don't worry if you don't live by the ocean, because if you're in the freshwater areas, you can get yourself some crawfish, which is them like the little freshwater lobsters. But you boil them and you put them with some corn and stuff. I don't know all about that, but I heard. Yeah, crawfish. Next. Nicholas said, I got G-Monkey from the Lego store. They have that now? I have a G-Monkey from the Lego store. Hold on. I have a G-Monkey from the Lego store. That's my G-Monkey. It's a fairly accurate G-Monkey, by the way. I know you folks haven't met a G-Monkey in person, but that's your G-Monkey right there. That's my buddy G-Monkey. I love G-Monkey. He's such a good guy. He's a good friend. That's why you gotta stop giving him crap. Most wanted. Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn. Most wanted. Somehow you could actually tell her better in the video than but sometimes a criminal. You're not a criminal unless you get caught. Okay? Unless they catch you. Not necessarily catch you, but they have to know what you did and know that you did it for you to be a criminal. If they don't know, oh, I love that! I love that! I love that! Oh, that's awesome. Also, the time frame is so weird on this joke. I don't care enough to center that, honestly. It's gonna be crooked anyway. I don't care. Show you this one. Now, so Harley Quinn, most wanted. That is Harleen Quinzel, a psychiatric doctor over here at Arkham Asylum. Totally don't know who she could be. She's just the doctor. She's employee of the month. She's the best psych that they have. That's maybe where I thought it was her office. But also weird that Hugo Strange would have her employee of the month in his office. Like, wouldn't you think that'd be in like the common break room area or something? broken walls. Now the thing that someone's pointed out about this, unlike the Avengers Tower, unlike the Spider-Man Daily Bugle, where they have broken windows and stuff, you do not have the proper pieces to fix the broken walls and stuff in this. Brick Exploring, welcome on in. If you guys aren't following our dear friend Brick Exploring already, what are you doing? Follow him. You know follows are free, right? He's a wonderful content creator, good friend, and also the president of my club. And I don't know what we technically haven't written bylaws yet. So I feel like he has more power than you could possibly imagine, and quite frankly, I don't want to talk bad about him because he might deport me. I don't know. Although, if he did deport me, can you send me somewhere nice? Like, I could really use a good vacation. Like, nice, but like not like crazy humid. Okay. So nothing like tropical, like nothing like super tropical. A bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but he kept asking her for another shot. You know, that's good. You know, you shouldn't condone alcoholism like that. Got another one here. I used to think I was indecisive, but now I'm not sure. Nicholas said it's not working. What are you talking about? You wrote dad joke twice and it put out 2 dad jokes. Oh. Brick Spark, you said, oh, you left work early today, not feeling, I'm sorry, buddy. Aw, that sucks. It's not showing up on the chat. It's not showing up on your chat. Just to clarify. I don't know why, but it is showing up in the chat, just not yours. Might need to give your app a little restart. Personally, even on my iPad, I use the browser. FYI, folks, Brick Explorer is informing us that it is 20% off Brickmania right now, physically at the store and on their online shop. 20% off. That is more than the tax, my friends. That is more off than just the tax. If you're looking to pick up one of their awesome creations, whether it be one of their military vehicles, one of their several pop culture sets, you're in for a treat. A wonderful, wonderful treat. Ooh. Pop culture, science fiction, real military things. If you're G-Monkey, it needs to start with a sure and end with a man. We are in the second hour of our lights out build. But we haven't got any new subs, so the lights are still on. Remember, every sub is a minute of me building in the dark. If you get a 5 sub bomb, you technically double your reward for 10 minutes of darkness. And if you do a 10 sub bomb or more, every single one of those subs plus. First of all, thank you for the bits, my friend. I appreciate that. And or maybe a Kobe set. Or maybe you have kids that play with those wooden trains. Those wooden train tracks. Maybe you want to get some of those for the kids, you know? Are those on sale? Or am I talking out of turn? The children love the trains. Check. Check. Seven. Yes, those are eligible, but only available in store, as well as Playmobil. Heard. Hey, is name brand Lego included in that? And is that for only new items, or is it also your used previously owned sets? I have so many questions. If you want a Playmobil A-Team, you know, I said it was kind of weird. Well, Nicholas, you should get some bits and redeem those on Tangia. We are no longer allowed to discount any Lego brand products. Okay, I figured. Okay, I had a feeling, but I needed to ask. Because you might have ran out of poly bags, if that was the case. That's for new or used, yeah. I figured with the way you worded it. The way you put it, it was kind of. He's saying it. He's saying it. No. First of all, I didn't know you were allowed to ever. Oh, I guess I did get a discount on minifig stands. The list of ineligible items is on the sales counter, so make sure you check that, folks, before you bring up your purchases. Because it's awkward for you, it's awkward for them, you're gonna get mad, they're not gonna know what to do, the associate, because you put them in a weird, awkward position where they have to be nice, but you're being a jerk. So, you know, don't be a jerk. Read the sign first. Ask questions first. And also remember that they just work there, and it's not up to them. And that's not just at Brickmania. That's anywhere. Unless the associate is being a jerk to you, do not give them crap for some stupid policy or something that they didn't come up with. Okay, they get paid slightly more than minimum wage, maybe minimum wage, okay? Be nice.
Watch out, here I come.
We all know brick building is thirsty work. So thank you, Nicholas, for the hydrate. Cheers to you, my friend. That's high quality H2O right there. In my ducky cup. And in case you were
Execute Order 66.
If you were not here Tuesday, we have an update on the Eufy Make EV1. There's a manufacturing defect that they... We are saying the same thing. We are saying the same thing. We are saying the same thing. The people who work at the store did not create the terms and conditions of the sale. Unless it's an individually owned mom and pop shop. Okay, it is almost 6:30. Did this guy message me at all? Give me a second, folks. Did not. This guy's gonna ghost me. Probably gonna get ghosted on this sale tonight. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Brickheads. $39.99? Early 2026 release. Okay, I don't get Brickheads though. Another Zelda set, Ocarina of Time. Ganondorf Diorama. That might be cool. That might be a good one. Well, I must have done something incorrectly here. I think I just need to do this. We're good. Yeah. No, I just... Hold on. Hold on. What the heck is wrong with me? I skipped something and I don't know what I skipped. Or when I skipped it, I should say. Now they match. Now they line up. Now everything's great.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks. I tried. Alright, there's literally no small bag pieces left. Everything else in here is a brick. That's actually probably a first. Tomorrow's leg day, buddy. Alright, don't skip it. Don't you dare skip it. No. Why? But why? Okay. Ooh. Shoots and ladders. that's the rest of this bag. Whew. Until 2026 or pictures, I'm not believing anything. See, I can do it too. We get a fire and police vehicle and city, friends, Harry Potter, and Star Wars advent calendar. Oh my. Hey, 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 don't forget about the Minecraft one, okay? G-Monkey, not enjoying the leaks, man, my guy. He's like, I ain't dealing with this crap. I mean, I don't think I've heard any straight out fake ones. If I have, they're obviously fake. And that's saying something. I can't always tell. You know what I'm saying? Explorium says the only leg day I participated in is Jumbo Turkey Leg Day. We can do that? I want to do that. Alright, bag number 17. It's only took a half hour. That was a little bit better. It took a half hour. No, I like leaks, but come on, giving us 2026 ones already? Well, yeah, because we know what's coming out the rest of the year, basically. We know the rumors for the rest of the year. They got to start the production. It is almost October. Like, I'm going to put it this way. The easiest way to put it, we are 3/4 of the way through these things right now. Alright. We're 3/4 of the way through the year. 92 days plus the 5. It's like, what, 97 days left in the year? Not even 100? Someone double check that for me. I think I'm right. Like, okay, listen, if we were getting leaks for the end of 2026, I'd be on board with you. Like, if you were telling me what we're getting next Black Friday, I'd be like, all right, you know, you guys need to get some lives. But particularly, we're jumping in the holiday season very, very, very soon. We know what's coming out. We have a good idea of what's coming out. Anything else? Yeah. Look at that guy. That guy's been sharing Brickmania leaks for months. But he also doesn't know what the set number, price point, or release date will be. Alright, because the hair wraps around, let me show you this before I put this on. Also, like... Uh-oh. Hold on. Whoa. Which way's right? Which way's right? Which ones? No, I think I have that correct. I think that's the only one link. So you believe we're getting a 600-piece buildable Groot in the middle of next year? No, it's too far off, I said. I'm saying the beginning of the year is good with me. I also saw...
Renewing.
Oh,
I've been to hell and back and back.
Gosh. Rick Spolorium with the sub. And?
Change places!
Okay, it's just right. Hold on. There we go. 13 freaking months. Thank you so much. That's different. We have. Anyway, let's do this real quick and then we'll do the lights out. It's on the clock. It's on the clock. There you go. It took me a second to make sure that that was the front and not the back. But so I have it this way because she has shaved hair. There's an angry face. Not angry face. This is kind of a wonderful figure, I think. So, also a doctor, Pam Isley here. Poison Ivy. She has waist printing, leg printing, no toe printing, no side printing, torso and back, and then we also have the molded hairpiece, and then I think that's a wonderful piece right there. I love that one. And we're gonna put you in the Rogues Gallery. One of two that does not have, so far, that does not have a, alright. Let's set them up and knock them down, folks. Our first lights out build of the night. Are you ready? Hold on. Let's catch up on some chatty chats here that I might miss. Alright, so yeah, I don't know. I don't believe necessarily believe the 600 buildable Groot. Also, because I don't know if it's a regular Groot, maybe. If it's a baby Groot again. Like, what are we doing? That doesn't look like Uma Thurman. Listen! I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I told Lady Freeze before I pulled the plug. This is a one-woman show.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
All right, people, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're dark gray. They're all dark gray. Oh, no. Oh, my, oh, my. Okay. Relax. Keep calm. We got one. I can't even see the brown. Okay. See, I can't even type. See, I can't even see. Quick, someone do a really, really, really bright redeem. I can't see this crap. Ah! Okay, it seems suspicious. Oh, hold on, where is that piece? Oh, there it was. That was, I couldn't see how that was great. I couldn't see crap. I don't think I've ever been that blind in this situation. It was not a fast minute, it was a minute. It was a minute, okay? You guys caught me. I actually set the timers to change every 0.995 seconds. We shaved off 1/100th of a second. 500th of a second every second. Get out of here. No, I did. They are timed out to be 1,000 milliseconds before. Seemed fast to me. Alright, you know what? You're right, he is acting suspicious. Very suspicious. How do we know this is the real G-Monkey? Hooby dooby.
Well, and this is, you know what, this is where the good times happen.
Yeah, it is. Thank you for the bits for Explorium. Thank you for Tangia. Oh gosh. He said it's G Monkey 67. Listen, you say 67 one more time, and in about 6-7 minutes, I'ma call your mom, and then tell her about how 6-7 times a stream you interrupt my stream, and then we gonna see if she take away your iPad for about 6-7 days. So, 6-7. Also, Nicholas, that just in case that was a joke, buddy. Don't take that seriously. Don't think I was actually trying to call you out on that. You didn't do anything actually wrong. But keep it in mind, all right, right here. Keep it right here. I heard 6-7, so last summer's 41 now. Trevor, you're only 40. Also, we need to go to Woodfield. I should probably get a Tommy Bahama shirt for my friend's wedding. I'll get mine a little early. No, we don't talk about 67. Come to think of it, we don't talk about the heck? Come to think of it, the other 75 are off too. Well, you're 76. You're not G Monkey 67. What does that even mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's provocative. It gets the people going. I can't remember a word that we would just say. Like, I can't remember a word that we would just say in the middle of something. Like, I know. Don't totally quote it. Like, I know, you know, what's that? But that was just an annoying way to say hi to your friends. Like, and I'm sure we did. I just can't recall, like, what stupid things we would just say to say, you know? Like, I can't remember the stuff that actually, like, it was just slang in the sentence. Like, bruh, dude. The closest thing I could think is you said whatever. But that's usually in response to something still. So how to get these in there? I got fat fingers. How about 6'9"? Nice. Nice. Listen, just whatever you do, be really nice to 10. Because 10's still recovering from being stuck in the middle of 9/11. Alright, let's see. It's been 15 minutes. Nope. G-Monkey, you're under arrest. He's not under arrest for being suspicious. Under arrest for being awesome. Being too cool was a crime. G-Monkey would get a life sentence. Ah, no. I was like, it felt like that one. And I should have looked too. Weather Channel just sent me, but it's looking at a person. One.
There's the other one.
The Birmingham Barons win AA World Series for the second consecutive year. Woohoo! At least something is happening in the White Sox. That's the minor league team that Jordan played for, right? When he retired from basketball the first time. Retired. In case for the only person who would be Nicholas wondering why there's air quotes in there. Allegedly, because I don't want to somehow get sued here. Allegedly, Michael Jordan, when he retired and did not play for the Bulls in the 94-95 seasons, he was asked to go because of his gambling problem. And then eventually he was allowed back in the league to then win the Chicago Bulls 3 more rings in 96, 97, and 98. Somewhere actually in this bin are 2 of the Bulls championship hats. The three-peat and the repeat three-peat. Somewhere in this bin those both are, they're there. Could have had 8. Could have. Hell, could have not retired. Could have not retired for a few more years and got a few more too, right? Because he clearly wasn't done. Because he played for the Wizards. He owned the Wizards. Then he played for the Wizards. He didn't do very well. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And if it wasn't for the BS call in New York, it could be 7. They hurt G-Monkey. Michael Jordan really was hurt by G-Monkey was really hurt by Michael Jordan. This is facts. I'm doing something slightly wrong. I need to fix it. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I can do it. See. don't care. Also, what? Okay, thanks, City of Chicago. Oh, seriously? Serious. We have that printed one. Those other ones couldn't have been printed? They make it. Supposedly, when he retired the second time, it's because he accidentally snipped the tip of one of his fingers with a cigar cutter and couldn't grip the... You know what? That's actually believable, because that man does love his cigars. Like, he'd always be smoking them cigars. I don't know who the egg is for. I don't know who the egg is a reference to. Maybe I'll figure it out later. I don't know off the top of my head. Interesting. That should have been a one back to me. Gotta be careful with them cigar cutters, man. And then he just came back. He came back and he's like, yeah, maybe I can do it. Oh, it turns out I was wrong. Second slidey. Slidey. Yeah, love it. We are going to finish this bag, and I'm going to take a quick little breakity break. Just get up, stretch the legs. Because we're in this for a little bit more. I don't want to get... I don't want to have to stop because I can't sit anymore.
You wanted me. Here I am.
Wow. Brick Explorer. I've been craving chocolate. I read it's not uncommon to crave chocolate while sick. Huh. I haven't heard that. I have not heard that. Nine ducks. Not enough ducks. We need more ducks. Well, you guys will have a few minutes during the ad break to try to work on that. Ooh, Poison Ivy's got a nice little cell. She's even got grass in it. That can only fit one way, and that's why they got this piece on there. Everything makes sense. Why does it show like a flat piece? I guess just because it doesn't have I guess because it's upside down, so it doesn't have the vein, so they just kind of showed it flat. Seems a little weird though. That's suspicious. That's weird. Looks good though. Which brings us to number 500. Let's go. Let's go. 167 steps to go, folks. Knocked out 25% of the build in these 2 hours. Over 25, actually. I say we're on track for a good night of building. If only it was a little darker in here. Definitely won't be doing this. Definitely won't be doing this Sunday with the Gumpla. I don't think I can be breaking up cards. I do need to like. Bear sold another 2.3 stake in the. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I was all yawning and stuff. I wanted to knock that out. Bear sold another 2.3% stake in the team. The valuation making the team worth $9 billion, which is the 7th most in the NFL, which is weird because of the second worst team. But hey, if you got diehard fans, you're willing to spend the money anyway. I guess, you know, you got it. What did I do for these? Stud towards the. These are the beds. Alright. 502. Do it twice. Do it twice. Can you give me all the parts to do it twice? Hold on. Yes. That's what I needed to know. I was like, do you have the pieces? Two of these. Two of these. Two bars. And two of these. There's the other one. 4 1x4s and 2 window frames. Okay. There are 6 teams doing worse than them this season and 9 teams with the same record. There are 9 teams that are 1 and 2. Okay. But, you know, at least they didn't lose to the Browns. Yet. At least they didn't lose to the Browns. Okay. Two, one. These are all the pieces. What's up with that one? Because I didn't see any other ones with that nonsense. Okay. And goes here. Right there. And then that brings us to bag 18. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 7 bags to go. As I said, we're going to take a quick break. Right meow. Maybe not. Mr. Harrell raiding in with 39 Raiders. I see. Oh my goodness. So many folks. Beauty. Mac. Koza, Scotty.
Hello there.
Bag 18's coming up. Santa's coming to town. This is Mr. Harrell's Rage. You're on his list
there.
and he's checking it twice. Howdy, brought some company along. Enjoy the fun. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Harrell. How was your stream? How was your stream tonight? And of course, as always, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. But if you can stay, I truly appreciate it. Fix the order on there.
You never know what is going to come through that door.
Oh, Scotty's claiming third. All right, folks. If you don't know, hi, I am Bender. This is
Okay, ma'am, calm down. What kind of shots?
gonna be a long night. Thank you, Mac, for the brown hydrates. We all know he's only here so he can get goosed. Because there's two things he loves, building bricks and getting goosed. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for the brown hydrate. Son of a sea biscuit. That was my phone. I'm probably going to roll over that with the chair. Where'd it go? Ugh. That could go right there. Hi, Bender. This is Bender's Bricktastic Builds. Thank you so much. Yes, we had the cheers that happened, so we got this little one right here. We're exploring. I'm cheering 75 minutes. Thank you so much for running those ducks. Tonight, as part of September and trying to get Arkham Asylum finished, we're doing one night only. Every sub adds 1 minute to the build in the dark. We also have it where if you gift bomb 5 subs, you get 5 minutes in the dark, which adds to the minute for every 5, so 10 minutes total for that. And if you do a gift bomb of 10 or more, you still get a minute for each of those, plus the random cosplay. And of course, every sub includes changing my hat or sunglasses at random as well. At 15 subs, we are doing a CMF and Polybag giveaway. One Series 27, one Dungeons and Dragons, and a Polybag of your choice, but if you're gone, I'll pick a random one for you. We're going to repeat that over 30. Nicholas got goosed. Sorry, bud. Oh no, and now I'm Canadian again. Did we redeem this so that way Scotty feels more comfortable? Hope you guys are having a great night. What, Scotty? I said, did we do this to make you feel more comfortable, a little bit more at home? That's exactly how Scotty talks to. I know. I know. Scotty, local. And now I'm offended. I never. Hey, buddy. I've never been so offended in my life. How dare you? Poor Scotty. Getting teased. It's okay. He teases back, right? How dare you, question mark? Oh, you were building the rump hole tiger kit, finally. I'm gonna be quiet while wrapping up stream, but still lurking. All right, bub. Once again, thank you for bringing by your community. I do truly appreciate it, and I appreciate the lurk, my friend. This does stick out. Okay. But yes, as before I went Canadian there, if we get to 50 subs by the end of next Tuesday evening stream, I am going to be giving away a full set of the Spider-Verse CMFs. Legos! I'm sorry, did I miss you earlier? I apologize. Gonna head off. Thanks for the fun. Better Builds. Have a great stream. See y'all next time. Have a great evening. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, just to be sure, you know what the tiger is. Yes, I know about the tiger. Do I have something here to... I don't have that particular part here. But the tiger has a pink one of these on its rear end. What do I know about Scotty's tiger? Oh, Scotty's got a tiger now? I don't know about Scotty's tiger. I know about SpongeNob over there. Want Lego Knight Rider so we can have a Kit. He knows. Everyone knows. Do I know about the tiger? I don't know if I know about the tiger. At this point, everyone knows about Scotty's tiger. Okay. I probably know and just am blanking. It's been a day.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Oh my god, Scotty's tiger. Every Raider knows. The eternal pinch. Vanderbilt, have you not seen the hot... What the hell? Have I not seen the hot... Okay, I haven't seen the hot dog. What the hell's going on? Well, I guess I'm in for a treat next time I stop in the Scotty stream. Guess the emoji. No, not right now, bud. Not right now. Matt got goosed! Yes. That's all he wants. He's a man of simple pleasures. He just wants to get goosed. Pink flower, snugly and happily holding a Lego hot... Oh, God. Okay, I can visualize what you're frickin' talking about now. Okay, I don't need to see it to know. I know exactly what you're discussing. Something of this magnitude, my friend? But, different colors. I just happened to grab extra pieces from, this kit. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I've seen you show me that, but I know exactly what you're discussing. I gotcha. I gotcha. The Bears! They won! They won this week. They won this week. Alright. Give me a second, because someone was supposed to be here between 6:30 and 7. to buy a set off of me. And they're, F the piss. In epic fashion. In epic fashion, huh? You're outnumbered. Yeah. That's actually fairly true. You may be outnumbered. But hold on, before we cast any shame upon Beauty, that oh nope, there it is. All right, there it is. There it is. Didn't they just lose to the Browns? Rick, sorry, I don't think you can do. It's on timeout. Yeah, I wouldn't be talking so high and mighty after you lose to the Cleveland Browns. We had a bad night. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if their quarterback walked off the field and went, "I owned you." They got lucky that the Cowgirls have a worse owner than the Bears. Someone made a deal with the devil. Trust me. No one on the Browns had anything that the devil wanted. I was in Cleveland when the Browns had the perfect season 0-17. There was a parade and everything. We gotta start doing it in Chicago. We'd have a lot more parades. Hey, we were kind of close. We did better than last year. And I just mean that in general. I just mean that in general. Not just the Bears. The Cubs, the Bulls, the Sox, the Blackhawks. This is also true, but explain the other teams winning. The Sox. Listen here, I'm not gonna cause any crosstown turf wars here. Superfan cosplay stream. Buddy, I can't even get people to turn the lights out for 2 minutes. How am I gonna get them to do a superfan? I would do it. I would do it. But I can't even get y'all to do the lights out for a couple minutes. And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna buy a new Bears sweater? I don't think so. I'm allergic to sports ball. Got it about this. Scotty, I don't even watch sports. Yeah, I know the Sox. Aren't you Canadian? Aren't you supposed? Every time I bring up hockey, aren't you supposed to like absolutely lose your shit? By the way, this stream is going to be PG-13. All right, I'm allowed one F-bomb. I'm kidding. Ooh, Scotty, F the hockey most of all. Whoa, 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 my friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. I could get away with F baseball. F golf. Oh! my goodness.
Hello there.
Gracious people. What?
Renewing.
Rutledge.
I've been to hell and back and back.
Raiden with 75.
Just what I needed.
Freaking Raiders.
Change places.
Glasses last. Gotcha.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome on in, folks. We actually don't have last classes. We have to go to the next classes. That's fine.
Watch out, here I come.
Yes, we'll have a lights out build. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're having a great night. Zach, what were you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on, I gotta scroll up here. We got a lot of folks.
Darth Jar Jar.
Hello there.
Oh, that's RC. There's our boy RC. Oh my goodness, we got Macca in the place. Lightning Builder, Zach, of course. Cyber Chip, hello, welcome on in. Falcaric, hello.
Watch out, here
RC. Zach, you built the Game Boy you got early. You hit up the Costco with the holes there. Very nice, very nice. I'm assuming you finished it. Didn't seem to be a very large build. How'd you enjoy the experience? I, of course, will be starting this in the dark in just a second here. I will not start building until I have the timer going. Once again, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you can stay, I would love to have you. For those of you just joining, I'm Bender. This is Bender's Bricktastic Builds. I'm a Lego streamer over here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. I come at you every Tuesday and Sunday normally. Today's a special stream. And in addition to being a special stream, we're also having a special event where every sub is a minute where I have to build with the lights off. Of course, the other incentives that I have going for September are still active. So every sub also includes me randomly changing my glasses or hats. Trust me, I don't normally wear these. Only on the weekends. Every 5 sub bomb is 5 minutes in the dark, but you get the additional 5 minutes for the 5 subs. A 10 sub bomb gets you random cosplay of either a Jedi, Lobster Loving Batman, Cousin Eddie, the Scientist, or Wario, as well as 10 minutes of building in the dark. And then at 15 and 30 subs total, we'll be giving away a Series 27 CMF, a Dungeons & Dragons CMF, and a polybag of your choice. And if we get all the way to 50 subs by the end of next Tuesday's stream, giving away a full set of the Spider-Man CMF pack. So that's just the little insight for you. Now, without further ado, let's get going with the perk.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
I am going to tell you, previous times I've done this, I don't think I had such dark pieces. This is actually a chore. Okay, that's brown. Do I need that? I think I need 5 of them. There's the little one I need. I got 4 brown tiles. Where's the 5th one? There it is. Well, this is interesting. Yep. Well, hated that. What'd you hate? The lights going off? Oh God, what the hell's that? Is that a shout out? Oh, duh! We need a full night vision stream. Well, get them subs coming in, and we have a full night. Mecca! Oh! I know what jump. Yeah, we jump scared Zach. That's right. Did not like that. You just gotta keep it going and it won't happen again. Mecca just earned the 1K bits badge. Congratulations.
Mr. Harrell asked me, please explain to Bender why he really needs an extended car warranty as a very pushy spam caller and add buy now to every sentence.
Oh my God.
Hello, Bender. You need extended car warranty? Yes, buy now. Think of it like a very nice safety net for your automobile. Buy now. You never know when engine go kaput. Buy now. And you don't want to pay big money out of pocket. Buy now. With warranty, you secure peace of mind. Buy now. You protect car investment. Buy now. It is very smart decision for you. Buy now. Act quick. Don't miss out. Buy now.
Buy now. Do it. Buy now. Buy now. And if I haven't said so already, thank you for the resub, Zach. Mr. Hurl, thank you for the Tangia. Mac, I've already thanked you for scaring the poop out of me. Which I don't know if that deserved a thank you. But after this bag, I will be changing my shorts. The lights are always so much brighter after this. Oh my God. I was gonna say, I'm like, this doesn't line up to anything. But yeah. Oh Lord. I don't think I could build with sunglasses. You know, I can do it. I can build in the dark with the sunglasses on. I don't think it's not necessarily easy to do the picking with sunglasses in the dark. But the contingency, the lights are on. It's not. I don't have to have the sunglasses on. Yeah, next time if we start out a fresh one, we'll do that without the lights off, and then we'll build. That way we at least get to see that. All right. 513. Only 154 to go. Folks, you're here. We are going the long haul tonight. We are finishing this evening. There are 24 bags total. So, if you do end up building Arkham, remember, you can do it as an advent calendar.
Watch out, here I come.
So yeah, did they cancel the Marvel calendar this year? Yeah, but you gained... Thank goodness the Bears don't play the Colts this year. Don't be afraid of the guy in the shades. I thought it was don't mess around with the guy in shades. I don't know. Are you saying that so you don't start a turf war with Zach? Like, I dare not say an unkind word about the Colts. Trauma from a certain Super Bowl. Yes, I don't watch it. Yeah, some trauma from a certain Super Bowl where a certain team local to me scored within, is it that one? The one where they scored within the first 40 seconds? And collectively we're like, yeah, we got this in the bag. Thank God. Thank God Facebook was the extent of social media, right? At the time. Look at that! Vote for Harvey Dent. Devin Hester, baby. Gotta love Devin Hester. I miss Devin Hester. Oh, hold on. Stop talking the sports ball. You're gonna make Scotty throw up. Went to the Bears game where they honored him after he was inducted. Nice. Looks amazing so far. It does, Greg. It does look amazing. So far. So far. I did that right. Both points are hiding. Alright. Downspout. I don't know how far they want that in. We'll find out. This is as far down as that will go, so that is correct. Go Disney princesses. Yeah. Princesses play football in there? A lot of people can't do that right now because they think they still cancel their Disney Plus subscriptions. But yeah, go Disney Princesses. Alright, and here we go. Oh, it's beautiful. My wife is heading to Florida on Saturday for a cruise that leaves for Sunday in the Caribbean. Bad timing. Yeah. Some might say that's pretty awful timing. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think they leave port if they know they're gonna. They all get seasick too. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm like, if it's a little choppy, they'll go, but oh yeah, that's gonna be rough. I got a buddy / coworker loves going on cruises. I have never had the inclination to do so. I should try it one day though. I think it'd be fun to try it. I don't know. I've like barely been in the ocean, much less in the middle of it. 2 hurricanes right now. 1 is still a storm. Okay. You were in the Navy? Yeah, you were. And thank you for your service. Yeah, I would hope you're not I hope you don't get seasick. That'd been a very tough time. Went to boot camp in Chicago. Ah, you're over here at the Great Lakes Naval Academy? I used to when my dad would go for his tactical training, I'd go with him up there. Great Lakes, yep. It's a quick bus ride. My dad used to do like tactical training classes up there, so I'd go with him. Most of the day I was just sitting there with the headphones on, but when I was a little older, he'd let me go out, fire like the rifle and stuff after they were done. It was fun. It was kind of cool to watch the training sessions though too. How the heck did you? Oh, goodness. Hold on. I used to go to Fermilab on Saturdays in high school for extra credit. Oh, nice. My buddy who's actually getting married next month, he had an internship at Fermilab. Oh my gosh, you guys got your first quack in? Nice.
Release the Kraken.
Let's go! Nicholas, that was you? Let's go, dude. That's awesome. So, dang it. You hoping he got goosed? For those of you new here, we run the ducks, and every 20 ducks releases the Quacken. Now, if we release the Quacken 3 times during a stream, that means we're doing a poly bag giveaway. But that was the first one, so we have to get
And that's what I call
2 more
poly tool.
to do that. Jay Maxwell, welcome on again. Mac, you gotta lurk for a little bit. Anti-spam wouldn't let me duck, LOL. Oh, yeah. Freaking Twitch anti-spam, man. Alright, you gotta lurk. Cheers, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great evening. Alright. J Maxwell, we all know brick building can be thirsty work, so cheers to you. Thank you for the hydrate. Water. Is that the end of the bag? It's not. I'm so confused. Oh! We're done. My missus has day off, so I'm gonna go get some domestic bliss time. Alright, I think I just heard Mr. and Mrs. Claus are gonna get real freaky naughty, but have a great night. Have a great night, Mr. Harrell. Look at that. Floor number 2. Nothing naughty, jeez. Okay. All right. All right, good. At least you didn't come out here and say like, Santa's got a bag of toys for her. All right, look at this. 2 floors done. It's looking awesome, actually. It's looking really awesome. We still have to build the rest of the guard tower here. I noticed that. That's not in there yet. Domestic bliss. Time together. Watch a movie on Netflix. That kind of bliss. Ah, got it. Netflix without the chill. Got it. Got it. You have a great evening. You can call this McDonald's because I am loving it. Holy cow. I'm going to tell you, it's like 10 times better than the X Mansion already. I love that. All right, folks, listen. I'm going to take a quick little break just to stretch my legs and whatnot. It's been almost 3 hours. I will see you all very soon.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
All right, folks, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me there. Look at this. We have the second floor attached, and we're moving on to bag number 19. Bag's empty. That's right, beauty. 19! Bag of goodies. Okay. Up first, we have... That's not right. Hold on. Ah! Looking at the wrong part there. Jeez! Lightsaber as a flashlight. I love it. And we have our security. Definitely need pants. Now I will show you this particular guard has a looks like a hearing aid. Single printed face because we got the hat, of course, and the vest. No printed arms, no printed legs, and then you get the flashlight in there. Let's scoot this off to the side a little bit here, and our other guard's right here. In the car. I'll show you that one. I added a couple studs just to have it kind of falling out the truck, so that way when it's all together, a little bit of action happening. And we're going to put the officer here for now. Alright. And here we go with 523, and we are starting with this guard tower. Nice. Two Technic pins. And we need to find a... There it is, 1x3. Just so you know, this Sunday, 10 a.m., is my affiliate anniversary. I'm going to be building a Gunpla set that I won from Hectic Kitten. It's a nice little chibi Gundam. The first time I'm building... Actually, let's go this way. It'll be the first time I'm building a Gunpla set. Should be fun. And then for the affiliate anniversary, starting at 10 a.m. this Sunday. Which one's the September perks are still going to be happening. But we're not gonna be building all stream in the dark. Unless, of course, we get that many gift subs. Two of those, one of these. Probably should have done that first.
Tight, yeah! Blue, yellow, pink! Whatever, man, just keep bringing me that.
I don't even know who you are.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
I knew it.
Nice. Nice. I always love that one. Rounded ones, and then the awesome ones of grooves. We're exploring again in those ducks. Which, by the way, so thank you again for the 75 bits running those ducks while I was on my short little break there. Much appreciated. I'm sorry that you got goose this time, though. Hold on. There we go. Switched views on me, I was confused. This panel here. Yep, one set it back one stud, perfect. A 3. And 4, there we go.
We're going in blind.
All right, Brixplorium.
We'll do it live.
Side notes. That is not ideal. Let's do finanglins. There we go. That's better. All right. Brixplorium says this one's going to be Spider-Punk. I'd laugh if you were able to scan this. Let's see if he's right. If he's right, I'll make you a deal right now. We're not going to do anything. See? Fingers in it, I can't see anything. If Brixplorium is correct, I will run 3 more ducks. We'll run 3 more ducks to get you closer to your next quacking. No, 5. 5. It is... Oh, Spider-Man India. I am sorry. I am sorry, sir. It was not Spider-Punk. Oh, it's an Easter egg that's not an Easter egg, but it's still an Easter egg. Spider-Man India doesn't come with the cup of tea. Comes with TT.
Watch out, here I come. Watch out, here I come.
TT. All right, so you'll notice we got. We'll take that out. We have the leg printing, no foot printing on this one, but does have the side though, and it is. That does appear to be dual molded. That does appear to be dual molded there. Oh my gosh! Squirrels! Thank you so much for the raid! Riddalulu for Scribulu. Scroll. Welcome on in. We got, oh my gosh, we got
Hello there.
Organized Oblivion, Brooks, Bricks, Titanium, Jay, Lolego, Greg. Welcome on in, everyone. Catching us in the middle of our Arkham Asylum stream. Now let me change out the head real quick for you. We taking a quick pause. We had a blind bag pull. There is the masked up version. Very nice. And then of course our Spider Cat.
Hello there.
Sorry to raid run. No worries. Thank you for bringing your community on by. Post-stream care, of course, is very important. I do the same all the time. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping in. And we're going to do things to make this work. There we go. Wedged it in there. And you're going to hold your own mask. And where do you go, buddy? You go second row. There we go. Put our TT on the side. And last but not least, check that off. There we go. Okay, and back to the build. We're on 531. All right, well, for those of you that don't know who I'm Bender. This is Bender's Bricktastic Builds. I'm a streamer over here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. Today we are doing the Batman Arkham Asylum Modular. And one night only, folks. Every sub adds a minute to me building in the dark, as well as all our other September perks right now, which means every sub I also still switch in my hat and glasses. I don't normally wear these, I promise you this. Every 5 sub bomb gets you 5 minutes in the dark on top of the 5 minutes for sub. So that's double tonight for 10 minutes. And if you do a gift sub of 10 or more, you get a random cosplay plus the 10 minutes in the dark. If we get up to 15 subs and 30 subs, we'll be doing a giveaway of a Series 27 CMF, a D&D CMF, and a poly bag of your choice. If we get all the way to 50 subs by the end of this coming Tuesday stream, we're going to be a full set of the Spider-Verse CMFs. So lots of fun things to do this month, lots of time left. My affiliate anniversary is this Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. And I'm going to actually be attempting my first Gunpla build, which is a set that I won from Hectic Kitten. Actually, it's over there. I can't reach it right now. I was going to get it, but I think things would fall if I did. those are the perks of the evening. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're able to hang out with us for a while. I am going to be finishing the rest of the set this evening. So we are on bag 19. There are 24 bags. So for those of you who are looking for an advent calendar this year, you can possibly supplement it with Arkham Asylum. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. Now, ducks! That's 9. Alright, and 37 and 28. Are those on the same sheet? They should be, yes. Sticker sheets are getting more barren as we go. I think so far the only downsides I've had to this build aren't necessarily the building themselves. The first one for me is that the Arkham signs are in fact stickers. I think of all the pieces in this, those should have been printed. Okay, I'm not saying every part ever needs to be printed, but that's one that should have been printed. And then I'm also a little saddened that unlike many other modulars that they've done in the Marvel range, we haven't had any DC. Past my bedtime, night everyone. Alright, G Monkey, you have a great rest of your evening. Have a good rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And we'll see ya Sunday. There we go. Get the rusty bits on there. So they got it so they could dial up Batman in case of emergency. And there's the rusty bits. There we go. Here. Not the W work. You know, G Monkey, they say if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. That being said, I'm pretty sure G Monkey has been working straight for 127 years without a day off. He's not that old. That's just how much of his life they've taken from him. Where is this piece? Interesting that they put the clip down there. Dang!
I asked my German friend if he knew the square root of 81. Guess what he said? He just replied no.
Oh my goodness. Rick Sporian, thank you. Thank you for the Tangia. That's ridiculous. I absolutely agree. What? It shows it sideways. Is there a different one? It shows it kind of sideways, but this is the normal one. It's not like you can twist and turn it. Maybe you know what? That's on me. That's on me. There we go. G-Monkey winning? G-Monkey doesn't. G-Monkey would never say not to say win. bright red panic button. Love it. That maybe should have gone on before. The bat signal there. The bat console, if you will. There, turned it just enough. The studs. I don't know if you guys know this or not. That was relatively easy. I am not used to putting things between the studs easily. I don't know why. I struggle with it hardcore though. Ooh. Alright, seems like the water cooler is telling a story. 3 windows to the walls. Oh! We're not even halfway to our second one right now. Alright, 540 is 2 curved windows. Yes. No pinks for them. See, that one's not in right. There we go. That's better. That took me out of that word for a minute. And no 2 and 2. All right. I'm really just trying to work up to our last 100. That's where I'm feeling. I'm like, we need to get this last 100. That's right. I need to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Now, you're not supposed to go towards it. I just wanna enjoy the set at this point. We're doing pretty good. This bag is dwindling down. Guard tower. Awesome. Nicholas, gotta go to bed, wake up early for school. Alright, bud, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Sleep with one eye open tonight, right? That's what you told G-Monkey. that's actually the rest. See you Sunday. Yep. Are these all one-offs? Maybe they'll still come up. We'll see. I didn't use a couple of pieces so far. There's two of two different pieces. I don't think. I don't think they don't get used. That could have been a 2x4 brick. Hey, it's our first piece of a roof. Alright. Yeah, okay, those pieces totally get used. Love it. And that pops off, right? Yeah, that pops off so you can get inside. Hey! D, what's going on? How's it going? How's babysitting tonight? Everybody got 10 fingers, 10 toes by the end of the evening? Fantastic. So like for searchlights on the guard tower, they should put clear caps on the inside of this. I would love to see that lit so it actually like shoots off the sides there. Okay. Attaches into the. There we go. Beautiful. Our new addition. It looks great. Like I said, I can't wait to like if you get some lights on that. Boom. That looked fantastic. Now wait. Whoa. Why is Batwing all of a sudden is a number? Nobody else was. 10 toes, that means somebody lost one? What? Brick Explorer, do you have 11 toes, buddy? Do you have 11 toes? Do you need to talk about this? Bag number 10. Dang it. Bag number 20. 10 plus 10. What the heck's going on over there, man? Someone lost a toe if they have 10 toes? Explains a lot, you know. Brick Explorer was always telling me about how he found it weird that those footy shoes don't fit all your toes. Now it's starting to add up. I thought he was just saying they didn't have much room. Hi, where's your torso? There it is. Where's your legs? There. Wait, are you telling me you don't? 6 on the left, 5 on the right, just like everybody? You telling me that's not the case? My mom told me everyone has 11. I think G Monkey actually has 12. All right. before I get the rest of this going, I want to show you Batwing's head here. This is Luke Fox, not to be confused with his father Lucius. We got two printed heads, worried and smiley. Like I said, I did not know about this character before the Batwoman series. I also still find it weird to this day that anyone would take the name of the plane, right? Like, you know what's a good name? What, Batman, what do you call your jet? It's the Batwing. That's a good name. I'm taking that one. It's already the Batwing, though. Yeah, I'm Batwing. But it's like, do you think one day we're gonna give up and like the next guy is gonna be the Batmobile? Funny enough, you have a pair of those toed shoes. Did you get those custom made, my friend? Your mom. I always found it weird that your mom said, "Yeah, you can't ever go buy shoes. Just I'll give them to you for Christmas and your birthday." All right, what number? 32. It's a minifig. It should have been printed. You shouldn't have stickers on minifigs. So there's minor grievance number 4? No, 3. It was 3. Minor grievance number 3. Which isn't too bad. I want a bat boat, dude. I want the bat ski boat. I want the bat ski boat. They've made other Batman vehicles that don't look like Batman vehicles. All right, we got the Batman in Technic. Like, that didn't look like a Batmobile at all. Even in the movie, it didn't look like a Batmobile. We're not gonna get into it. And G-Monkey's asleep, so he can't go on a rant. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It was a year 1 movie. They're basically trying to suggest that he went into his garage and started swapping his supercar parts into his muscle car. Okay? That was what happened. He hasn't started paying custom from the ground up vehicle money yet. He's working with what he's got, but he's a millionaire, billionaire, whatever. So what he has is a little cuckoo compared to us. I didn't give you the close-up. Hold on. Here's the fully built fig. They got the rocket boots. I mean, look, he has rocket boots. And then there's the Batwing pack. I bet you fold those in so he can fight. This one does have printing all around there. There's a good angle. So just on the front, by the way, toe printing, legs, waist, everything. But a Mustang it's a pony car. Oh, jeez. It's also not a muscle. Did your mom tell you that too? That they're called muscle cars like the animal? Slid back a little bit. I was like, dude, I know I got sunglasses on. It ain't that serious. You know I can't type and Croc does the best it can. Yes. Yes. The dose. Autocorrect dose. Not doses in 2, doses in like proper amount of medication to take. Alright, oh my gosh, we're getting close! We're getting so close! Phrasing. What's the dealio? Yeah, this goes here.
Execute Order 66.
Wow, like, do it again. You like doing it the first time, right? Do it again. Yeah. And that's it. We're in the last 100 steps, people. That was the one. That was it right there. Yes! Last 100 steps. I couldn't be prouder. Two of these big boys. One little guy here. One little guy right here. Goodness gracious, D, you got goosed. D got goosed. Dose.
Nice.
really haven't touched. We actually have touched on it yet. I feel like they're probably all going to kind of go together. I really like this technique for this roof. On the roof. At G-Monkey, some Mustangs are classified as pony cars. Why are we... I didn't realize G-Monkey was still here. I thought Brixplorium said that just because I assumed G-Monkey went to bed. G-Monkey never goes to bed. Some Mustangs are classified pony cars. Some are muscle. Depends on the engine size and addition. And some aren't even Mustangs. Every time G-Monkey goes by the Ford dealership, I can see him clinch up a little bit when he sees the Mach-E's. He goes, ugh. Why? Correctly. That's a hard thing to do. These are fine. These are here. Here. It's gotta be there. That looks centered. I hope that's right. Some are electric Ford edges. Yep, that's right. Just to clarify, I have to... Yeah, there's no other... That's gotta... The 4-door Charger should be dragged into the street. Sir, go to bed. Go to bed. You're tired. You're so very tired, G-Monkey. It's okay. We're getting him riled up after his bedtime again. Sorry, I know I should know better than to agitate the monkey. Don't agitate the monkey. There's 5. There's 10. The new Charger is a 2-door coupe with an electric motor and exterior speakers to sound like a vroom vroom car. That's because senators can't tell when they're coming. Him should be hung. What? It's got 2 doors. It's just electric. It doesn't need to be gas. Now, if it doesn't look like a Charger, then let's have a different talk. But I think a car should be allowed to be electric. That just seems like too much. Well, folks, I think it's going to be official. If they ever make an electric Sherman, G-Monkey's going to go postal. An all-electric Sherman. Speaking of problematic things. Oh, it is styled after the 70s Charger. There you go. There you go. And last one for the set. I mean, there is the Power Wheel Sherman. It's electric. Does that count? You gotta ask. You gotta ask Mr. Oh my God, folks! That's what the G stands for. It's for gas. G-Monkey is sponsored by Big Oil. It also shoots giant foam dart. That's actually really cool. Back in my day, our Power Wheels looked like well, they looked like monster trucks. And oh boy, I'm telling you, we got them all riled up. Gonna riot. It's okay, G-Monkey. He's just teasing you. He's just teasing you. There's no such thing as an electric Dodge Charger. Okay? The electric Dodge Charger isn't real. It can't hurt you. Back in my day, there were Corvettes and Jeeps for Power Wheels, and that was it. I don't know. I had the Bigfoot one. I had the Bigfoot one. It went at like a whopping 1.5 miles/hour. So that way your parents could actually walk faster than you just in case something went down. How are you going to do a big block swap on an electric car? That is harder than you think. One, it probably doesn't even have an engine bay. You'd have to redo. I mean, you'd have to redo the whole thing. It'd be cheaper just to get a. Yeah. Thanks, Macca. I mean, I am a little older. Yeah, I'm just saying. Way more difficult than needed. Well, I mean, if you... I'm not going to say it the way I was going to say it because I'm just going to be told I'm wrong. Listen. If you are going to make an electric vehicle, it would make sense to build a chassis that is for said electric vehicle. Not making
This just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
Yeah, arrest this.
Okay. This is the guy.
This would be my mugshot. Just think about that for a second. That being my mugshot. Thank you, Maka. Did I ever tell you I miss Jackson when I go to Brickmania? Aw, that's sweet. Wow, now G-Monkey's coming for the personal attacks. I should be arrested for wearing this. Listen! Technically, this is Brixplorium and Zach's fault. See, I was almost sleeping. You wound me up. Can't help for a stray, Mayland. Wow. Wow. Whew. 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 Oh my goodness. My time on this earth may be short. Maybe shorter than anticipated. How did I skip a whole... I was like, I have so many pieces left. The hell do these go? I skipped a whole page. Listen. Whew. Shoot some ladders.
Go to sleep. Come on, keep him up, Sherman. And supercharge the engines at night.
Thank you, Brixplorium, for trying to help dear Gas Monkey fall asleep. I'll have you know, it's a terrible time to buy an Xbox right now. Tired monkey, sleepy monkey. Grr, grr, grr. Playing G Monkey a lullaby. That's very sweet of you. But maybe next time we play a lullaby and not the snack bar jingle, because that just makes him hungry. Then he's cranky and he's hungry. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole freaking thing. Okay? Okay. 3 and a 24. That's all we got left, baby. That's all we got left. This many. This many. They say, tell me how the education system failed you without telling me how the education system failed you. This many? This many? This many? Is this many? Got them ducks! 10 ducks! Towards the second. Oh my gosh, that's an 11th duck. Towards the Quacken. If you guys never noticed, every time the ducks run, 3 go out, 2 come back. That's how we collect our ducks. Oh my god, is that ketchup and mustard for the best Batman villain of all time? Yes, it is. Of course, we're talking about the Condiment King.
We're going in blind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't even know. We'll do it live. Do it. I gotta finish the Condiment King. You know it'd be great. You know it'd be excellent if there was something on here that said why they put a ketchup and a mustard bottle in here. Like a little tidbit, a little note. But it's okay. That's our friend, the Condiment King, right there. Grade A villain. Love him. Love him to death. Condiment King. Although he could probably switch out that mustard for something else. I don't know. All right. Blind bag time. Toss that up top. Grab a 1 at random, and we're gonna do the same thing. This man says that this is Spider-Punk. If this is Spider-Punk, I will add 5 ducks towards your Quacken. Let's find out. What is it? What is it? I can't tell. I can't tell yet. Hold on. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? I don't know. It's not looking good. We need a Mad Hatter. We do need a Mad Hatter. No, I need... Actually, you know what I need? Scarface and the Ventriloquist. I need that. I am sorry. It is, in fact, Spider-Man 2099. Miguel O'Hara. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Eventually, unless something went terribly wrong, you will be right one day. Today's just not that day. Alright, show him with his hair first. Ooh. Hold on. We won't show him with his hair first. We'll show him with his other stuff. Hold on. Hold the phone, my friend. Also printed. Nice. Miguel here has... Yep. Waist, leg, toe printing. Nothing on the sides. Nothing on the sides. Arm printing. Front torso. Back torso. And as you can see, a dual printed face. Super angry, pissed off face. And yeah, I know I'm right. Kind of face. Smug. Smug's the word we're looking for. Here's him with his hair. Wonderful hairpiece. Ad break. It's been an hour already. All right. And then there is masked up. Very nice. I love that the Spider-Man character, well, except for Sun Spider. Sun Spider didn't come with it. But I love that a lot of these are coming with their alternate face. I think basically it's probably like, if you've seen their face, they come with the alternate one. Yeah, very accurate. If you've seen their face, they come with the alternate. So that's cool. That's cool.
Watch out, here I come.
And Miguel goes next to Spider-Man India. I didn't show you this.
Great balls of fire.
Put it on there. But you can see the hologram that comes with it is, it's hard to see, but it's printed. Very cool. Little printed statuette. A lot of the times those aren't printed. So I'm liking the usage. Alright, there we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, basura. Okay. Here we go. Not necessarily a fan of the stickers on the rooftop. I don't think that should have been done. And honestly, if I wasn't a content creator, I would probably skip these because they don't match and they don't look good. Here we go, some penguin. Some penguin graffiti, like Oswald Cobblepot's out here tagging the roof. Like, I wonder who did that on his behalf. I'm doing them for the Easter eggs, honestly, but like... do you have any thoughts on LEGO's acquisition of the Discovery Centers? Well, there's a few things that I'm looking forward to with this acquisition. One is that as far as I've read, it seems like you would be able to get insider points at all locations. Currently, they said some locations accept them. With LEGO Group taking over the Discovery Centers. I see that opening up to all of them. I also think then there wouldn't Now this is me with wishful thinking. Being Lego, that store would no longer have an upcharge. I would hope that they're now retail price, or when all of it settles and they change everything over, I would hope that all the prices would in fact be standard. Now the other thing though that might be a little odd is I don't know if they would get Legoland sets still. Now I know for Explorium, I know ours did not have them. The Chicagoland one did not have the Legoland sets like they're supposed to. So there's already a no-go for here, but I would be hoping that the Legoland sets would in fact be available at the Discovery Center still. And even then, I know they did them at Target for a while. Or was that Fabuland? I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what they do. But the two things that I especially hope out of it would be regular pricing and yeah, that's right. Other than that, I don't see there being too much of an issue. I don't think they're gonna like. Okay, so in the terms of the Chicagoland Discovery Center, there is a Lego store across the street at the mall. The concern I've heard is that locations like ours, they might be closing down the Lego store. I don't know. I don't know, because to start, you'd have to get that back down to regular hours. Two, I feel like that store is actually, while it has a bigger... No, it doesn't. It does not. I don't think it has a big enough footprint. Without them doing some renovations or expanding the store out, like, I don't think you'd be able to have a full Lego store. What the hell is that? I don't think you'd be able to have a full Lego store in there. They have space. They don't have as much space. Even at a business standpoint, yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. That they'd have to do something to justify that, though, because the Woodfield Lego store is already like narrow but deep, right? And it allows them to still have the product. It's a tight squeeze. It is a tight squeeze. You really have to walk like up an aisle kind of thing and get around people. But yeah, but can the... Okay. So that particular location, yes, they can remodel, but how much space? How much space can they take away from the entrance? Are you then saying you have to walk through the entire Lego store to get into Lego Land? Because for them, I feel like that would be detrimental. Just from, like, trying to corral people, you know?
This guy gets
Whoa! Hey,
Hello there.
thank you so much for the follow. That has to be over on Kick. It is... Hey, buddy. I also streamer, love connecting a new friend. Let's play together on Discord. Why is your name Jonathan, but your tag is Kathy? Are you? But also, I don't game. I do Lego like I am right now. So pretty sure you're a bot. Thank you. Have a good day. I do agree with the fact that, like, yeah, you gotta pay the rent for 2 places now. No, they gotta do something. I'm not saying that they shouldn't do anything. I'm not saying they can't do anything. I'm saying they have to do something. They can't just be like, hey, we're closing the Lego store and we're over here now. They don't even have... They don't even have the same size pick-a-brick wall. They got... I always feel like that one's really junky. I think the only thing that's nice is they have the little... they have the circle table for building. Not a window. Give me a second, folks. Okay, there we go. They could have 2 entrances onto the street directly into the retail and have an entrance for the Discovery Center. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. And they actually do already have the Discovery Center exit into the store. You always have the ride go into the gift shop, man. The ride always leads out into the gift shop. They didn't miss that one. They knew what they were doing there. I don't like these 1 brick steps. I'm not a fan of the 1 brick steps. That's a no-go for me. So can't you see we're trying to build the set? It needs another grade. See another. What happened? Oh, that's right. What the hell, man? Hold on. I'll have to check my pad. Oh, yes there is. Sweet. Whew. It was like perfectly hidden under a 2x3. That's I gotta say that's impressive that it did that. Oh, another sticker. 35. Hoping we get done around 10:30 latest, but it'll take however long it takes. I do still have to go eat some dinner. That's the only thing that sucks. I do have to go eat some dinner still. But it's fine. Late dinner. I don't know which is worse, single brick steps or the multi-brick step where there's a few pages long and then you go back to get to the last page of said step and it has an X2, which should have been indicated at the start, which it always is, but we miss it. I don't think I've ever had a situation where it did that and it didn't say it at the beginning. But, like, just didn't notice it because they do it, like, up here in the, you know, they do it up there in the pick-a-brick there. But I do not like, I do not like multi-page steps. That one seems a little ridiculous. Like just it's already a submodel. Just break it up. Just break it up. But then like, and those multi-page ones are the same BS too though, because most of the time those will be one or two bricks. And it's not a complicated build. Like, if it's complicated, fine. If it's complicated, give me... break it down a little bit. But they're not. It's literally like, they'll be like, alright, hey. Step 1. 1x2 masonry piece. Step 2. Put this one on. Step 3, put this one on. Like, come on, I could have done this all in one. This could have been one step right here. That's gonna be really confusing if I ever look back at my, like, why did I do that? Okay, this tile piece doesn't have it. Crossword puzzle, and I'm not going to get that to focus. I'm just going to try to read it to you. Riddle me this. Clearly, that's a reference to me not knowing what the hell is going on during the stream. Kidding, it's an Easter egg for the Riddler. And there we go. There's our first. Now you can put the pan handles in while they're already on. Oh look! I started writing on my thing. It went through. Dang it! Didn't realize the pen would go through. Masonry brick. Masonry brick. Are we just like, is this like we're hiding Bane's venom everywhere? got little stuck piles everywhere. Just in case. There, and then we're good to go. Yeah. That's oh no, that's wrong too. Hold on. Now it's right. Now it's right. And now number 600. Let's go. Go there.
911, what is your emergency?
Oh,
I hear shots!
Oh no.
Okay, ma'am, calm down. What kind of shots?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, it's rare that this happens. Oh, Mac. That's the third. That's now the third one tonight. Oh me, oh my. Twice in the same stream, baby. That's right. We don't have much left. Oh boy. Oh man. All right. So Mac, getting 2 brown hydrates in the same stream. And for us, nearing the completion of Arkham Asylum. Cheers, folks. That's a BS. You know, the only reason we have that is because RC suggested it. The other fun fact, RC doesn't drink himself. He did it to see me suffer.
Oh!
What? What? Mac! Mac! And you kicked off a hype train, my guy.
Just what I needed.
Change places!
Let's go.
Change places!
Just what I needed.
Change places!
Okay, hold on.
Just what I needed.
Change places!
Last.
Just what I needed.
Change places!
Next. Last. And. RC hat. For hat next. Okay. There we go. We kept up with that. We got 10 minutes in the dark during this hype train. Mac, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. Alright, now I'm going to do what I said I was going to do to get this kicking. And that is we're going to gather up But let's do this thing, right? Lights out. Let's go.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
All right, people. I don't see it moving. Why are you not moving? Pause. That's why we have a pause button. Why are you frozen? Let me see. I want to try this one. Fresh browser sources. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, I'll give you 15 seconds of time not going. I am literally feeling for a window. What the hell happened there? Oh, I did the hype train? Alright, well... Alexa, turn off the lights. Alexa, turn off the lights in the office. There you go. I did not consider a hype train happening. They should have. Where's my other window, man? I got window panes. I need one more window. And I gave you more than 15 seconds. Go. No. There it is. Oh my god, it slid like way back there. And it's dark, so I can't tell. Alright, there we go. 10 minutes in the dark. Choo choo! Look at you! Look at you with your new emote. Okay. Assume that's up here. Yes. Okay, a no clue what number I stepped on. We'll fix all that when we get out of this. Four, I'm assuming they're black stuff. There's those panhandles. I knew that was happening. Basically. Basically, I weasel these in. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. I don't know if I don't think we're there yet, but we're gonna have to weasel these in somehow. 606. This is one. Honestly, this was one of my favorite new bricks when it came out like a year or two ago. It's a good part. It's like the headlight bricks, more successful child. Because it's useful for so much stuff. It lets you put, like, you don't have that weird offset, and it lets you get different angles for the most part. Look at you! Oh, I'm sorry, man. You got ducked. You got ducked. You're trying to go for that goose. This is going to be a tough. I know where it goes. I'm trying to find it though. So first of all, this is not easy. Wow. Okay, we got one. We got one. Now I can't see the other one. And we just lost that one. Okay. Go back. Okay. Okay, they're in. Weasel that in so it's even. I think that's even. Okay. That was. I feel like that would have been difficult regardless. That probably made it like 10 times harder. 2 of these. And we still got like a little less than 5 minutes of this. But you guys are able to extend it. Remember, every sub adds a minute. And a 5 sub gift bomb makes it 10. Auto magically. How hard is that to build in the dark? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying. That was insane. I'm like, I can't, I'm like, it doesn't line up right. I knew as soon as we built that it was gonna be a tough thing. I didn't think we'd be doing it in the dark later. I really didn't. That made it. I'm surprised it's on, honestly. Ooh, sticker placement in the dark. That's a good sign. That's a good thing. Let's do the stickers in the dark. What the hell just happened? Why did that... Hold on! Why did that happen? That's a new one. Face... Oh, it died out again. What the hell? Pause. If you're gonna be unreliable... See the glow of the glass. I know, that's all I see. What's going on? It should be active. It is active. It's just not showing. And that's the right... Yeah, that's the right everything there. There we are. We're back. Hi. I only see the glow of the complete dark stream. Well, I mean, that's the view for me, guys. if you got a taste of anything, that's the view for me. I can't see crap. I have what little light. I don't know if that's even... I don't think that's centered. Look, I think it's straight, but I don't think it's centered. And then this needs to turn around. For that. Okay, and also, is that the only piece that I needed? Yes. That's the wrong piece. There. 3, 4. Riddler question mark. It was 5 and then 6. Okay. So, I mean, like I said, that's the view that I have. Did I start the timer? I didn't start the timer back up. There we go. You definitely got your time back on that one, probably plus a few seconds. Because I think I caught it right away. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong or not on that. But I think I caught it right away. I don't know what that... Hey, I need that piece. That's good. Yes. And... there. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 I don't want to screw anybody over. I want to make sure I'm giving you what you paid for. And, these two. Okay. Now the real amazing part is to find out what number I put us up to when this ends. I have no idea where I left off on that. I could be doing good. I could have overdone it. I could have underdone it. We'll see in about a minute. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Yeah, those are them. Corner. Gotcha. Here. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? I've been in the dark for over 10 minutes. This is probably gonna hurt. Can we get this sticker on before I go blind? It's on. It's on. Okay. And next bag. Woohoo! Hey! Oh, despite what the glasses suggest, it's not all Stegosauruses and sunshine. Now I know how Daredevil feels. Oh, goodness. Oh my. Hey, I was close. Look at that. 611. I think we're on 614 or 615. I was close. Closer than I thought I did. Kind of thought I royally screwed that one. And we're at like 9:40. That might have delayed our progress a little. It's fine. Everything's fine. Streamerversary's coming up. Well, not this week. Okay. Catwoman. Halle Berry. Terrible movie. Excellent Catwoman. Also a good one. Zoe Kravitz wasn't bad either. I honestly can't tell you, like, a Catwoman, an actress who's played Catwoman who's done a bad job. Like, maybe the writing sucked. But they did a good job. Some kind of cat. And here's your Catwoman. You've got leg printing, torso printing, single printed head with the ears, of course. That ears that I have going the wrong way. You're not Daredevil, you're a cat. Hold on. There you go. That's better. Sorry. Daredevil going the other way. She's that way. This is the style, like, this is the Catwoman style that I do enjoy. Like, that's weird words to choose. This is the style that I like, though. Because, like, you had the animated series one. Kind of eh. Like, that's the one I like. It's always, I think that's always cool. I don't know. Something about the goggles just makes it look like a really cool outfit for me. And I'm like, it literally is the goggles. Catch that up. Less than 50 to go. Less than 50 to go. 92% of the way. We still got a couple bags. Couple bags to do. We need how many of these? 8 of these?
Watch out, here
7.
I come.
I need 6. Sure. I'm slowly losing the ability to count. Alright, so 2 and 8. 1. Did you have to have something that says 1? Can't not. Alright, and then 15. 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 5. Okay. You gotta be careful with these because they're only held on to with one stud. And I goofed this up already. Hold on. There. There. Dropped it. Oh, that's just the light coming through. I thought, I'm like, dude, where are these got like white patches on it? It's literally like shining through. That's kind of cool. I really do feel like this one deserves to get lit up. I don't know what kit I'd go with. I don't know how much I'm willing to spend on that, but I think this might be one that's worth getting the lights for. Suffering through the pain of lighting a modular. Okay. So now we got that. 620. 47 to go. There we go. 5 and 5. Oh, I got rid of the big pieces. Bye-bye, big pieces. These want to move. Come on. see this. Wow, even with my fingers pressed in there. Okay. Try it from the other side or something here. There we go. What happened? What was that one for? I'm very confused. Huh. You guys only need 2 more ducks. I'm doing this intentionally because I'm hoping if I get the sides done here that this middle section will agree, and it did. That was difficult. That was a bit difficult. Would have been even harder in the dock. Alright, 621. Got another sticker, 62. Sticker 62. Okay. That's the sheet. Only 1 sticker left on this sheet, and this one only has the Arkham Asylum. Aww. H and I. Harley and Ivy. And in case you're wondering, like in case you're confused, they put the diamond in a plant. It's not poison ivy, but it's definitely like a plant kind of vine. So no confusion. Because depending on the scenario, they team up a lot, or in some instances are together. Depending on the iteration. Either way, they always go well together. Now I'm just waiting for them to give me a bat tank from Dark Knight Returns. And then we could be good. I'd pay maybe 400, 450 for that. It's gotta be big. It's gotta be a big set. Normally pay that much for a car, but it is a giant tank, so I'll give them a little leeway. Alright, and then the other side of this gets the pin. And then where does this guy go? This guy slides on here. Okay. wish that wasn't blue because it sticks out because it's a rounded bit. And this is a spotlight. Dude, I'm telling you, this thing's gonna look amazing lit. With all the little spotlights and everything. Hopefully I don't do something stupid like light the cameras though. A lot of the times you tend to do that stuff. Or like, oh, it's too... A lot of times it's also like, oh, it's too boring with the colors you'd expect. Or like they did with the Batwing. Oh, well, there's not enough lights on this, so we're just gonna add a bunch. Like, meanwhile, it was like the cockpit and like 2 lights towards the front. There. That part's good. How long have you been live? I don't even know how long I've been live for. 5 hours, just over 5 hours. Holy cow. I said I'd get it done. I promised. And the fact that 28 of you are still rocking out with me, I appreciate the heck out of that. Lurking or not, that you guys are gangsters for that. That is cool. That 626, the old Stitch. Make the room. There. Probably should have been done like when we did the initial build for that part, just because putting in brackets after the fact reverse. Little silly. Little bit silly. That's that's going to keep it from tipping. Well, ad break. That's fair. I think when... Hold on. I think when this bag is done, I need to take a quick little break, stretch my legs. If I notice that it caused the snooze that ad break, but it's okay. I'll take just a few minutes, stretch my legs, because we've been in this chair for another 2 hours and haven't gotten up. We are getting close to the end on this bag too, so that's good. 2 more bags after this, I think. Ah. There. Now it's right. There. I think I knew it was something wrong. And I feel like we did this for Gotham City a couple times too. And that's it for that bag. Open up this one. Last 2 bags, folks. I do need that. Much as I want to keep going. All right. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Second to last bag, 635. Let's go. I like how they're like, yeah, let's make it more complicated. A 1, a 2, okay. These guys. Got it. Okay. Because we do have 32 steps to go. This isn't twice, right? Hey, it's a multi-page single step. I love it. It's one of Brixplorium's favorites. Except it doesn't say ×2 at the end, I don't think. If it does, I will beat something out. I don't know what it is. Yet. Okay. How do you do that? Oh. There. I got it. Probably done that a million times. Don't know why my brain wasn't working on that one. Okay. Now we're gonna try to hide all of these by having them face each other and be on the bottom. It's a good chimney. Yeah. Good job, chimney. Two of the bigger tubulars there. All right, 14 and 12. Got him. Go here. Obviously. Skip. 2 studs. Stud. And each other. you can do that. How did I screw this up? Yeah, it totally works that way. I need to find one more from here. Okay. Now for all of these. Goodness gracious. Brixplorium. Hey, bud. How are you feeling right now? You've been popping in and out, and I haven't asked once, and I'm so sorry. How are you feeling? Explorium with the 75 bits. Why are the ducks not running? Thank you for the bits, my friend. Sometimes you need that guaranteed win, right? Oh my god, that's the second quacking!
Release the Kraken!
I have to be so careful right now because one of the little pyramid pieces is stuck between these two fingers. And if I do it wrong, it's going to fall and it's going to take forever to find. Didn't release quick enough. And I don't know why it's delaying afterward. I'm Batman. Now you should start playing again. There we go. I gotta figure out what happened there. I didn't change anything. I wonder why it's
Want to get nuts?
staying around so long.
Let's get nuts.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get nuts. He's not answering my question. You must be delirious with fever right now. Alright, ow. Ow. What was the question? How are you feeling? Usually with my hands. Alright, he's fine. He's fine, folks. He's fine. He's still making cheesy dad jokes. He's good. You know, there's a guy with that exact name. I really feel like you're stepping on his toes here. feeling so? Hopefully you're okay in the morning. That's good. I'm glad to hear it's a bit and not like I feel deathly ill. The only reason I'm here right now is because I can't rest long enough to fall asleep. And pop that bad boy in. Slept a lot. Okay. I tend to do that too when that goes between. Go between. This is annoying. You actually have to do these. Those go between the studs. It's like I said, it's not a bad method. It's just that I am not good at it. So I have no negative remarks to that technique. Placing the telescopes between the studs. No negative remarks towards it. It's just I'm not good at it, so it makes me feel inadequate. I think I've been getting better at it. It's just it's like the opposite of what you're used to. And not being explicitly told to do it is kind of like, for that I'd like an overhead shot, right? Like give me an overhead shot on that one, because I'm not necessarily going to get this right. Alright, and here, I know there's a sticker. I'm going to put the sticker on now. I just want to get the roof on, because I feel like it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, there's that. Water tower up on the stilts. Beautiful. 24 to go. Cover up there. Like, we will come back to that later. Alright.
Watch out, here I come.
I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since it did that. I'm flying too close to the sun right now, trying to stack this way. Wow, I am surprised it didn't crack off in my hand. Okay, there we go, buds. Two of these. All right. Good night to you too, Mac. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. I do appreciate it. Well, it's been a very good stream, and thank you again for the gift subbies.
This guy gets it.
Another brick and A-fold. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Quackin' Tamers. If you don't know what that is, you're about to find out. Because over here on Bender's Bricktastic Builds, we like to run the ducks and release the Quackin'. Ah, I see you are another... Of course, you're another member of our brick building community. Thank you. Good day, Bender. How's it going? It's going good. We're, I'm over here... Ah, that's why this is screwed up. Sorry. ADD moment. Building Arkham Asylum. Go until I finish. We're getting pretty close. We're in the second to last bag. And there's like literally 20 steps left right now. So I'm getting excited. Getting antsy. How have you been? You got the poker chip at Brick World, but you realize it's no worries. It happens. Happens all the time. You know what's important is you're here now. You got that follow. That's all that matters. So sit back, relax, and hopefully enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, there's the tower. Friday lunchtime down under? Ah. I gotcha. It's crazy how we're like exact opposites. Almost. Not quite there, but I know when I start work in the morning, probably about like 8 o'clock my time, I think Taj Man usually goes live. That's after he gets off his job. Yeah, what is for lunch over there? What you having? Rick Splurm's got the important questions, if you haven't noticed. Veggie sub, not usually. Hey, free is free. I'll take free food most days. This week, and I'm happy for it. But it's weird. And never in my life before this week have I said, oh, I tried 2 new soups this week. I also didn't realize that in my 30s I'd be this boring. Earlier in the week I tried matzo ball soup for the first time. Wasn't traditional matzo ball soup though, I guess. This had chicken in it. Normally it's matzo balls, but there's like 1 matzo ball in this whole thing, so and it wasn't that big. But they had chicken in it. It was good. It was good. It was really good. And then today, it's a Mexican soup. And I can't. Why? I've been able to say this. I just never had it before. Pastole? Am I saying that right? Pastole? I had that at lunch today. It was okay. Like, I think it's a good soup. I think if I had it made by someone who knows how to make it, it would have been better. Like, it had, I don't know, it had a little spice. I felt like it should have had more spice. Wait till you hit 40 when watching the tree service come by, cutting down and shredding branches. Oh, God. That's what I have to look forward to. Oh! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the time has come to put on the top. There we are. All right, we're getting close. All right, 24. Kind of a small bag. Kind of actually surprised there's 16 steps. But like I said, last bag alert. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you again, sir. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's too late. It's too late in the night. Oh yeah, you got it. Oh my goodness. We're at 8 ducks going for the 3rd quack in here. This man really wants a poly bag. You know what? You just want that draft poly bag, don't you? I think that's what it is. I think you want one of them draft poly bags. Alright, we got Oswald Cobblepot. My back is so tight right now. I don't even know. Okay, where in the heck? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing his hat. And then I gotta build the umbrella. I'm surprised we didn't use this piece. I guess that was 2 for them. Of course, he's got the short legs because he's a short guy. It's okay, short king. And I goofed that up. For some reason, I thought this was one of those ones that snaps over. It's not. It's not. And it's so nice that they let him, like, keep that in prison, right? Dang it, don't think we're gonna reach 12. I don't think so either, and you should not push it. Unless you really, really want that draft. Do you really, really want that draft poly bag? Alright, here's Mr. Cobblepot. He's got the same jumpsuit we've been having, for those that haven't seen it yet. It says Arkham Asylum on the back. Actually, the taller ones have printing on the pants. So kind of funny that they skipped that on here. And then obviously kind of a simple, I'm a little disappointed by this umbrella. It's a little too simple. I feel like we have better umbrella pieces to use from Lego, don't we? And then top head monocle, bald headed, so it's only one side. I mean, I don't know. One of those kind of weak ones. How'd that get disconnected? The StreamerBot failed? Hold on, don't nobody do anything for StreamerBot. Or don't do any redeems or anything for a second. Gotta reopen StreamerBot. Yeah, there are brother umbrellas. Yeah, I don't like. I'm gonna have to upgrade that. All right, now we're linked. There we go. Way better umbrellas. All right. The only other thing that we screwed up again would be refresh browser sources. That worked. Oh, I like that. I don't have to do all the things anymore. It just does it. And then. See if this still works. Yes. Ooh, boy. Just a bunch of little things. Okay. Question. Am I kind of building two of these? Yeah, I'm kind of building two of these. Are they kind of the same up until the last step? Building two at a time, folks. I love how the one has a gun. By the way, Lego, you can't tell me that's not a gun. They could have at least minimum provided a couple stickers that make it look more umbrella-like. Yes, they do that quite often, don't they? Yeah, I'm not. That's I gotta say, that's one of the few letdowns, like of the actual build. Not like, oh, I don't like that it has stickers, and I don't like that it doesn't have fun facts. Like of the actual thing. That's gonna be one of my few gripes. Is that's kind of a weak figure. Without the, I mean, hand printing like the rest of them would have been good too, but I said pant printing, but pad printing also applies. But yeah, no. That's minor for how cool the set actually is. It is. It really is. Like I said, it's one of the few disappointments, and it's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. Penguins that we're doing. Because there's absolutely no reason why Lego would ever make a penguin that you could attach a stick of dynamite to the back of. So you gotta have brick bubble. And that's not me talking crap. I'm being serious. There's no reason that Lego should ever make that. Like, you know what we have a lack of? Penguins. Right open a Lego. What's with the penguins umbrella? I will. What's up? What's up with? I spent $300. Got a bunch of stickers. And then the umbrella. And then I opened the last bag, and the damn umbrella is the worst thing I've seen in this whole thing. It's really anticlimactic, like how. Like it's not. Do not care. It's not a big deal. All right, there we go. I knocked out 2 steps in 1. Boom, boom. 13 to go. We got penguins. We got brick-built penguins with stuff. Now, other than minifigures, there's a tile. There's a tile. Hi, tile. Where are you? Is it a lock? It is a lock. Swap this out with some weeping angels. Really scare the crap out. Now I think before we go any further, I will show you the... no, I'll just finish it. Bind me from these shackles. Okay. We'll do it this way. So here is, you know, technically not a minifigure, but it's a minifigure. Your angel. And then your... we call everything else Venomized for... I'm going to say that's the Jokerized one right there. That's the Jokerized angel right there. I don't know if the lock is supposed to be with or without it. If you don't have it in the Joker form. And this goes right here as the centerpiece. Penguins right over here. Now you have to get the other Arkham Asylum kit. Compare them, although the Lego Listen. I would love to do that, but they are super expensive. I don't think I have other Arkham Asylum I don't think I have other Arkham Asylum money. I think I'm good with this one. Also, you know, this one was like at least double what the other ones cost, so, you know. That's probably close to being adjusted for inflation. Oh, I did this wrong. Shoot. Oh, they go down. Okay. Snaps on here. This one has to be centered. This is going to take the longest, I think, too. Not this. The whole Arkham situation is going to take the longest of all this. 10:45, okay. It's almost my bedtime. I still gotta eat. And Superheroes line 1 is going for $300, as is the Lego Batman movie one. The 2005 Arkham Asylum is only going for $1,400. All right, the 2006 one, is that the one? Is that the one with like the white tux? Oh no, that was I think that's a Joker's Amusement Park one, right? I know there's one that goes for there's one set of minifigs where like every single one of them is super expensive because they're all dressed in like white tuxes and dresses. It's like the one Batman figure. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother trying to own that one. Wait, never mind. I see it listed for less, around 900. That's still ridiculous. I could almost buy a Death Slice for that much. Said, you know, those retail for way less. I don't know. They're just not. I don't know. For me, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. That is ridiculous. You want me to? Nope. Nope. Not playing that game. Hold on. We're gonna do this one at a time, and we're gonna do it carefully. Remember when I bought the Superheroes line Milano for stupid cheap? At the same place you got those insanely cheap polybags? Yes. Did they have one and I didn't know it? Or are you just saying that? Oh, yeah. We did get really lucky on that. And then I got the helicarrier. The midi scale helicarrier for pretty cheap too. Which honestly was, that's what I'd pay for this set price. 30 something freaking stickers. Remember I built that sick as a dog too. I just want to get this done, and I hate this. Alright, last freaking sticker. Let's go. Okay, these should have been printed. I can let a lot of things go. This side should have been printed. It's the biggest eye-catching part of the whole thing. Okay. Need to visit there again soon. Yeah, and we just gotta make sure we go on a date. We have to go on any of the most days where the owner is there and not his brother. Stickers, yeah, I know. That's the only caveat. We just gotta make sure we go when the owner's there, not his brother. Because the brother was a nice guy, but even by his own admission, he's like, I don't know. It's like, I really don't know. What I'm doing. Okay. 64. $65. A little bit of work to do. Ooh, oh yeah, that's absolutely perfect. The gargoyles are 666.
Thanks, Satan.
Wish he would sell the molded base plates he uses for the Mayfigs. Have you tried buying them? And he said no. You'd be like, listen, guy, I'll just give you a base plate. Like, I'll trade you. I'll give you this brand new base plate for one of your molded ones. That's kind of insane that he won't sell them. There's a sign that says they're not for sale. It just doesn't. I mean, whatever, it's his store, but that just doesn't make sense. Just about to ask how the hell this works, so yeah, I figured it out. These are the new gargoyles. They initially came with the Wednesday set, right? And last but not least would be to put some stuff on for all your figures. Okay, we're gonna skip that because I don't need to do that. There we go. There we freaking go. 667 steps, and almost 6 hours later, on top of all the other 4 streams we did, we are done with Arkham Asylum in its entire... Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks fantastic. One of the best modulars I would say we've had in the last, well, okay, last 2 years. So basically I'm saying that the X Mansion sucked. But just because it's cramped, it's not that it doesn't look good, it's that it's very cramped and a little too small. This, you would think would be very cramped, but it's not. They didn't try to shove as much in, they just picked things to do. Which is what the X Mansion should have done, instead of trying to double up rooms as multi-purpose. And you're not going to tell me otherwise. That's exactly what they did. No one's going to tell me otherwise. Brickstorm is probably the only one that's still up. Springfield Elementary does need to become a modular.
Watch out, here I come.
We'll just zoom out so you see the whole thing. That's amazing. That's a great inverted corner entirely. What? There's only one other inverted corner, right? In the modulars? There's only one other one, right? Isn't it like the corner garage or something? Or am I mistaken? Is that a modification people do? That looks better. Believe so, yeah. Alright, folks, listen. Thank you so much to the 27 of you that are still here. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who raided in tonight. What do we have? Oh my god, we have Mr. Harral. We had Zach M. Rutledge. We had Skrills. Thank you to Brixplorium for all the bits today. Mac for the subs. Zach resubscribed. Brixplorium, you resubscribed. Holy cow. What a great... And another Brick and AFOL for the follow tonight. Thank you so much. I had an amazing time. We're gonna see if we can raid into another Lego channel. I don't know if anybody's up. Oh, yeah. Oh, Fred. I never get to raid Fred. But we'll see. We'll see who else is here. Fluffy! Fluffy's playing... Fluffy's not building, though, is he? Fluffy's playing a game. Pandu. Oh, I don't know. The Brazilian. We're gonna go. Okay. We're gonna go with Fred. Get your raid message ready, because I never get to see Fred. Get your raid messages ready. I will see you all Sunday, 10 a.m. for the Gumpla build. If you haven't done so already, like, subscribe, follow, share, do all the things, but most importantly, I need you to stay absolutely bricktastic just like you already are. And as always, I'll catch you on the brick side. Crow! Crow! I've been live for 6 hours and 1 minute! And you come when I say bye? Crow, we're raiding out. I'm sorry, friend. We're done with the build. Here, look. I know you missed the whole thing. It happens. But here, you get to see it done though. Look at it. It looks good. Okay. I need to like go eat and go to bed. So, it's nice seeing you, Croc. Bye.